the amount that my desk is a mess. Like, you will see. I am in prime crafting, like, holy crap. Isn't that the best place to be, though? See, Fem knows. By the way, Fem, thank you very much. Since I didn't stream yesterday, I couldn't wait to order. I opened it, so thank you. It's lovely. I'll have Andrew bring them down at one point. I appreciate you, my friend. That was so kind. Fem sent a very lovely gift to us, both myself and Andrew, which is not at all necessary and is very kind. So Princess Weekend is this coming weekend. Per usual, super prepared. Oh my gosh, it's my professional era.
Happy birthday from the dark side. Happy birthday to you.
Love and hype in the channel for that resub. Birthday. It looked like it was my husband. I'm still getting things ready. Normal, 84 months, 7 years. Is that 7 years? It's been more than that. Why is Twitch lying? Why is Twitch lying? It's been more than that. Has it? So it's 26. I met Andrew in 2016. Right? Missing some months. Okay. Well, thank you so much, baby. You get your, if you'd like, your resub kiss. The only person who gets that, because, you know, other than that, it would be inappropriate. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, no matter where you are in this great, big, beautiful world. Today, we're going to get some shit done and play with fire. Two things that I love to do. So glad to have you here. I hope you're having a good weekend playing with fire. Although we might need... Do we have another lighter, babe? We should actually have one down here. But maybe it's upstairs. Can you get me another? From weird times when we weren't streaming. Got it, got it. Huzzah! Fire! Okay, that tab is doing things. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Why am I playing with fire? You'll see the background. I'm trying to finish this. Because I'm going to wear it. You know, this weekend coming up. So, I need to finish it. But, like, these two have flowers, and then the two at the bottom don't. So, thank you so much. I'm super stoked. It's obviously, like, it's not done. But so far, so good. I'm super happy with it. However, it's got a lot left to do. And if you're like, this is what I'm trying to make it look sort of like, I'm not super concerned about like 100% accuracy, but I'm pretty happy with how it looks so far. Right? So we're putting the flowers on the sides, and then we're going to leave the skirt as is, and we're going to work on the bodice, which I have up there. So the way that we're going to do the bodice is we're just going to make this front part its own separate piece and then attach it. Which should make it easier. Should make it easier. Right? So we'll get right to it because we don't have all the time. Time is a thief right now. So how's everybody doing? So we'll start. We're making flowers. There's a couple different ways you can make ribbon flowers. We're doing how you say the easiest one. So yeah, we're gonna sew some stuff. I mean, just the flowers are I'm gonna finish this part of the skirt first because then it's gonna be effectively done. And then we'll do the bodice. Because, you know, I leave on Tuesday. And I gotta work tomorrow and Tuesday. So we leave Tuesday evening. So can it be a regular lighter? Ideally not. I know we have one of these because we have the type that does the butane flame, not this, the flame. I know we have another one in the house somewhere. I need that one. The regular lighter can work, but it's just, it will hamper. If you aren't panic crafting, are you really a crafter? I mean, fair. Absolute fair. The butane doesn't work. Oh. What happened to that one? I would have got another one. This is what happens when I let the grill borrow my crafting lighter. All right, so. All right, we get two same size. We're gonna make, there's, like I said, there's two different ways that you can make ribbon flowers. We're just gonna do, I don't know, this way. How? Hold on a second. There might be a different way that I'm gonna do. Oh, God. Are you gonna do the same size? Yes, yes. No, I don't want, I want you to show me, is it the same side? Are you doing it on? Oh, you're just doing it in the middle? Okay, that works too. I like that better. All right. Just do it in the middle. All right. So we're going to start down here. I've done this like 3 different ways at this point. I'm just, it's really just what, I don't know, what feels like it's going to not make me mad at any one particular point in time that we've been doing. Whatever makes a flower-like shape. Hey, Igor, what's going on? Doing well, and we're running out a bit to sign up a new gym. Yay, new gym. Yeah, Angie, one of your 3. Well, I appreciate it, Fab. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I just need to make a vaguely flower type shape, right? So I'm just doing the biggest, and I'm using the world's biggest needle, my favorite. So I just need to get it done. Right, as long as it's not my fabric scissors. Hey, kittens, good afternoon. So yeah, so I'm gonna do this today. The only time we might end up, so in the unlikely event that I finish this tonight, so my costumes always usually go down in complication, from 5 to 10 to half, but it's the other way this time. This is the 10K one, and this might be the most involved costume I've ever done for a race. So, you know, that is what it is. Do they want me to pull it through like the other one? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to cut. Okay. And this is probably enough. Yeah. Yeah. So words. So this one's for the 10K. I've had the material for a while, but of course, in true me fashion, so here's what we're gonna do. True me fashion, I didn't get it going until like today. So, yesterday is when I started. That's when I did all of that. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna come out well. It's just a matter of, you know, finishing it and being happy with it. So what I figured out last night is that if I don't make these holes like double what they are, that this just doesn't work. Because the needle is so freaking big. It is the world's biggest needle, that it doesn't pull the tail through like it should. This is not the way I made the roses for my wedding bouquet. I've made satin ribbon roses before. The way that I made them for my wedding bouquet, which I did not do on stream, which is still weird. Hey, baby. Involved cutting 14 different petals. Thank you. And hot gluing them together, which is fun. Actually, speaking of hot glue, can you plug that in?
It does work. It takes a few clicks.
Okay, thank you.
It's a backup.
Thank you.
It may have an odor.
Okay, thank you. I know what you mean. The hot glue right there. That way is just much more involved. It makes prettier roses, but I don't necessarily need pretty. I just need, you know, I need the Monet level rose where in a picture from 10 feet away, that it looks good, right? Fabric only, right? I need to make keychains, key fobs that say fabric so that you can put them on your things. I also am going to have ear holders that are Run Disney up on the shop later today. And I'm going to put I'm going to be so for anyone who's coming the weekend, I will be posting those. Actually, I'm going to do this the other way. For people if they want them to bring to the weekend. So I know Kittens is going to be there. So let me know. You would buy one of those key fobs? Good to know. All right. Well, we're gonna. Andrew's getting some stuff done. We just gotta stitch it out, and then because big machine Caster is going to embroidery machine day camp while we're gone, aka service. It's been a little bit time for service before the big rush that is Denver Comic Con. So you pull it through. Right, and you kind of pull it and twist it, pull it and twist it. So you can actually just pull it and then twist it, but sitting here eating bagel bites for lunch, that is your best life. I mean, come on, yeah. Your garage is so cold. Oh no. Is it garage cleaning day? I will say having a insulated garage is one of the things that I do appreciate about ours. It makes it a whole lot easier to do things in it over the winter. Yeah, no worries, no rush, baby. I was just mentioning it. Hey, Malfunct, how are you? See, is it perfect? No. Does it need to be? Also no. Does it do what I want it to do? It does. Ba-bam. Okay. Yeah, I mean, samesies. I'm doing this on stream because I was like not doing it and I needed to. So I should have streamed yesterday, but because I was so distracted. That it took it took forever. Yesterday was forever. Brian, hey, how are ya? Any updates in the new industrial yet? Good question. I'd love to tell you. Let's see. I keep checking. But no. It takes 7 to 10 days. So that it will be here after Okay, this is saying that I'm live over on YouTube by mistake. Am I? Yeah, no. 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 I am getting a crap load of spam like live right now. All boxes, tech, so no, nothing new. I'm guessing that it'll come right after I get back from Princess is my hope. But I cannot wait for it. I am so excited for it. The more I was really, again, we talked about this last week. It is not an insignificant amount of money. It is not money that I had in the budget. It is not money that I necessarily have floating around. The full disclosure, right? Because y'all know I don't have a whole lot to hide. It's not important in the grand scheme of things that I don't tell you this. So Andrew and I have a sleep number bed because we have such different sleeping habits that we decided that was probably the best for us. And we have not regretted it. It's a great bed. It is exactly what I had wanted it to be. And what we needed, to be quite frank. And so, when I bought it, they had a huge discount, like sale, and it was like 2% APR or something for 3 years for the bed. Maybe even shorter. Maybe even lower. Like it might have been 0. I don't think it was 0, but it might have been. Because I remember being like, why wouldn't I get it? So that plus my Peloton bike, I bought it the same month, and they're both 3-year payoffs, right? The Peloton was 0, right? So it was just an extension. So both of those roll off. Their last payment is April. And I forgot to do all the edges of that, so we'll just do it quick. Last payment on that is April, right? What does that mean? That means that starting in April, we have almost the monthly price of the Texo that we will have not coming out of our bank account. So, other than 1 month out of 6, the Texo is already in our budget. I had wanted, when that money started coming back in and not being paid out, I was going to start using it to put towards the treadmill, the Peloton treadmill, so that we paid that one off earlier. So that's a bummer, right? So it's not money that we weren't earmarking for other things, but it was just paying some other things off, and as well as the yeah. So other than 1 month where it'll be a hit, and I can take that as fine. Mostly because it's also bonus month at work, so that's a bonus. That's how we were able to swing it. Other than that, I'd be screwed. Right? Like, knock on wood, that it was fortuitous that my Juki decided to expose its ass when it did. And yeah. That's how we're making it work. So luckily it's not a long repayment for the Texo either. Like I said, it's 6 months. I did, cause right now, and then once that's done, then we're going to pay off. If you remember, that's what it's delaying. It's delaying my computer. If you remember, we had to buy a new, gaming PC a couple months ago, cause the other one was legit like limping. So we're just kind of robbing Peter to pay Paul at this point. To be quite honest. And I'm hoping that in the 6 months, so 7 months from now, that everything, knock on wood, again, kind of settles down a lot with, a lot of this is due to, having to fly across the country 17 times last year because of my dad. I would give that up for nothing. It happened during a year where I had planned to do a whole lot of traveling that was all non-refundable. So there was a whole lot of things that happened all at once, and it's going to take me a couple years to financially recover from this, to be honest. However, it's okay. It's all okay. But that's the Texo. My hope is with the Texo is that I can really speed up production on a lot of the bags that were outstanding. It's not the only reason we're only, we haven't done as many bags as I wanted to. But it's not an insignificant one since December, right? So, yeah. You should be doing things right now, but you want to do the thing. How was game day malfunked? You'd love an ear holder? Okay, that's one. Awesome. Need a new mattress, but you don't want to get one until you move in about 18 months. Yeah, I concur with that. And, we originally bought like a Casper from Costco because we're like, we don't need an expensive mattress. And we bought a whole new bed is when we replaced it. Because at first we got the Casper, everything was good. And you know what? It was good for the first couple months. And then that bed just decided that it was no longer comfortable on the long run, like almost immediately. And for both of us. So that's why that bed repayment comes in March, because it's President's Day weekend that we got it. And versus September when we moved in here. Because at first the Casper mattress was great, but I'm praying my taxes do the same thing. If they don't, I am really scared about my taxes, to be honest. I have avoided doing them. That's a March problem. Hey, Saucy! So what does the ribbon smell like? The ribbon does smell like burning. Oh, you mean from Twitter? That, you know what? It has kind of like a little bit of a chemically smell. We were talking So what Saucy's talking about, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. Who remembers Milky Jones? I looked, my bot has the ability to tell me when the last time someone came to the channel is, which I rarely use, but did yesterday. Milky Jones is this individual who used to come into the channel and say, what does that smell like? And at first we thought he was a troll. But then we started talking to him and realized he was very curious. He could see things, he could imagine what they felt like, but he couldn't imagine what they smelled like. Right? And he was always very respectful, and it was never weird. It was an odd question at first, right? Before we really understood his motivation. And that guy was awesome. I loved him. He hasn't been at the channel since 2017, which is a bummer, but I hope he's living his best life and that all the smells are smelling and good. Hanging out with friends at Bonsai is always fun. Yay. 2 of them. All right. Good to know. You know, we did not. We were very lucky, Malfunct, that by the time, so it happened. So Friday night, right? It did not ice fog for super long, but then it started to snow. Like we were just, good news, no damage. We also good news is that we made the right choice by canceling our dinner plans. It was our Valentine's Day plans, right? We were going out to this really cool Italian restaurant that we really like. But the roads were like ridiculous, I guess. And there was just no way we could have gotten there safely. And then we considered, getting a Lyft or an Uber. But again, safe, right? Would that have been safe? Maybe. Signs point to no. So we got takeout Mexican delivered because I went back and forth over do we even order food out because I don't want these DoorDash drivers to be driving. But the simple fact is they're going to be driving anyway. So... we decided that a romantic night in meant Overwatch and Costa Vida. It was Josh Safdie's muse when he wrote Uncut Gems. Do you know what I mean? Like things like that. Hi, Marcy. And so it was, you know what? It was romantic. Romantic Overwatch and Mexican. Friday night sucked out there. You ended up getting 7 inches of snow. Yikes. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Exactly. And we had fun, and we're having a lot of fun playing Overwatch. To be honest, I didn't realize how much I missed it. And it, I really didn't. Like, whew. All right. It's fun. All right, back over here. Looking at reference pictures. All right. Romance is defined by you. Exactly. All right, so... we're going to glue this on over here. You know what's super fun is all the dog hair in my basement. It's all Brody's fault. Blame Brody. All right. Get good windows. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Saucy, yeah. My dad replaced all the windows on my parents' house I don't know, a while ago. And he did it all himself, which was cool, but it's expensive to replace those windows for sure. We have been getting a little raffle stomped in the game. How did the new car? What'd you get, Fem? I don't think I remember what you got. Also, if anyone's going to Fan Expo Denver today, the Effin' Birds guy has they printed him 6 signs. I wish I was there. A Ford EcoSport, nice. You know, I think I think, babe, next winter we should try to shrink wrap the window in our bedroom. So, okay. I'm going to give you my experience with Richmond American Homes. I am not speaking for the brand. I am not libeling them or slandering them, rather. I am giving you my experience. When we did our walkthrough for this house, it was a new house, new build, when we bought it, there were things that we found that have still not been fixed to this day that they refuse to fix, that they appear to refuse to fix by the fact that, you know, they have not responded to emails. And then once our year was up, they were like, well, it's been a year. And I'm like, I've been asking you this for 6 months. And they're like, we don't care. Now you have to call those people. And those, yeah, it's a runaround. And one of the issues is that our closet in our main bedroom gets super cold or very hot. I don't know if they just forgot to insulate it or what, but it is super cold. And it's bananas. So I have to keep it closed in the winter. I need to go into we have a crawl space that actually goes above my office downstairs. I need to go in there over like the spring when it's temperate and see if I can re-insulate something and then cover the windows and see what happens. But since the heat gets in, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But... Hey, Boosted Brims, how are you? It's going well here. We are working on a costume. I run run Disney race weekends. This is a year I'm doing a perfect race season, which means I'm doing every single race they have to offer. And I am making a costume for the race, which the half marathon happens next Sunday. We did, though. So first of all, that's not true. If you pick it out within a year, they have to come back and fix it. The walkthrough, but that being said, we had walkthrough things that weren't fixed a year later. We have walkthrough things that are still not fixed 3 years later. On our walkthrough paperwork, they never scheduled. We have email after email after email, where every email I would send them, here are the things that are outstanding. Here are the new things. And then I would append it. And I would mark which things were still from walkthrough. And the date that the other things were sent originally. They didn't care. I think once this one person left, this one guy left, we got nothing done. He wasn't even responsible for getting the things done. He just could talk to the people who were responsible, and he was really good and nice. He helped us a lot. Maybe that's why they moved him. Because the other guys were useless. They were just completely useless. No, I don't know. Crafty, I don't think they were. So we lived, Crafty and I both lived on the same street. We lived like 4 or 5 houses down from each other. And our street had the distinct pleasure of not having an HOA because when it was being built, what kind of driveway did you have? Was it cement or was it blacktop? That's one way you could always tell. The builders for our neighborhood walked midway through the project. So they never set up the HOA. And he cost them money by doing his job. That's why we didn't have an HOA, and even though we were in the middle of the town and everyone else did. And half the street was built by one builder and half the street was built by another one. Blacktop, we had different builders. I think you had K. Harvinian and we had Washington Homes. Because we had cement. Yours was beautiful. See, and that's the thing. Yeah, absolutely. They tried, Fem. They tried to talk me out of Builder. Was yours the model? I don't doubt that it was. I wouldn't doubt that at all, that yours was the model. Because it was right at the edge of what was supposed to be our development. Because it had those cement things in it. But yeah, we had things in we have roof tiles that were damaged. That we told them about day one. The concrete step was already pulling away from the house. We have a part of our driveway that's sinking. Just things that are fixable. But come the F on. Fix them. They came in and did a repair on we had a floorboard that was loose. They came in, they took the floorboard out. And then the dude was like, oh, we don't have that part. So sorry. It was a Friday. And I was like, you're not leaving a hole in my kitchen all weekend. I had to call the office, like shotgun call them. He came back in, had found one, of course, because I did not go Karen, but I did make it known that this was not okay. And they got a floorboard in. They didn't do it right. And thank goodness we got him to put that floorboard in at least, because he never came back. No one ever came back. No one. So now we have a floorboard in our kitchen where if you know which one it is, you can bounce on it. I will never, and I mean never, buy a new build again unless I have unlimited funds. Like if I win the lottery, that's how you'll know if I win the lottery. If you hear me talking about building a house from scratch. Right? You won't know, but there'll be signs. Right, and I told them that he didn't fix it. And actually, to be fair, they did send someone back to look because we had 2 flooring issues. The upstairs one was never fixed. And 3 flooring issues. The upstairs ones were never fixed. And then he looked at that one, was like, well, I do carpet. I don't do blah, blah, blah. I don't do that. He did carpet, not hardwood. So he looked at the upstairs one and said he'd send someone back, and then no one else. Yeah. Let's see. I suspect the answer to the tub swings the closet will be visible from the crawl space above. Yes. Well, so that's the other thing, malfunction. We think that they did not either seal something correctly or that it's not connected. My ex-husband actually has a camera snake, right? The long snake that with the camera on the end that I got him for Christmas one year. He has offered to come over and have him and Andrew take a look. But again, we got to wait till it's not cold as F outside. So he's going to do that. They're going to do that in the spring. We just have to remember. You had to replace your sidewalk after 4 years as it sank. Well, here's the thing. The worst part is that they marked, so I'm in a cul-de-sac, they marked all the parts of the sidewalk that needed to be replaced. They missed ours. And they were like, no, we didn't. And I'm like, then why is there a big spray painted X in front of where it's broken? Just like the other ones that you did fix. And then they went silent. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, you mean the house you lived in before they redid it? Even if you find the issue, it might be something that's hard for an individual to fix. It's true. I, though, guarantee that they had people that fixed these things because they built the house like months earlier, right? And they were financially and legally responsible. And what they just did was delay until they hit a year. And it was, to me, it was criminal. And when you look up, unfortunately, this builder and many others, it's their MO, and it makes me so sad. Right? Like they were not only contractually obligated to fix it, but like agreed to fix it. Told me they were going to fix it. Oh, now, yeah. Well, I actually do have a home warranty that says they still need to fix it, but that home warranty only covers structural problems. It doesn't cover pre-existing problems that the 1-year warranty should have fixed. They're still responsible for that, but they push it to the 3-year people, to the 10-year people rather, and the 10-year people push it back to them. So now, instead of two, hot glue is hot. Instead of 2 places telling you they're not going to fix, 1 place telling you they're not going to fix your stuff, you have 2 people telling you they're not going to fix your stuff. So infuriating. It might be structural, but I'm hoping that it's a disconnected pipe, considering there's no airflow in there either. Like the forced air doesn't flow in the closet, so it's most likely that. Now that we're talking about it, I remembered that part. Oh, got it. Your friend's about the house 5 minutes away. Yeah, and it could be structural. At least when we get in there and look in the venting, it'll tell us, right? Crimson, how are you doing? Are you working the Boo Boo Bus this weekend, by the way? Thank you, Malfunct. I appreciate it. I'll keep you all in the loop. Especially if I have cool pictures of the inside of my house. Yes, the Force Air. It was the it is Harrison Ford's sequel to Air Force One. Is the lesser known one. You know what movie is actually not bad? Like, it's definitely not good, but it was enjoyable for exactly what it was. I saw it the other day. I don't know what it was. Like, I had seen an ad for it and was like, or I saw a clip of it on TikTok. It was like, you know, I've never seen that movie. And so it was, I want to say maybe it was last Friday night. I got in the bath and watched it. It was bad but good. It was White House Down. It was the Channing Tatum, Jamie Foxx White House one where Jamie Foxx is the president, and you know, Joey King is Channing Tatum's daughter, and he's trying to be a Secret Service dude, and he won't be. They don't want to hire him. His ex-girlfriend doesn't want to hire him, and he ends up trapped in the White House during a terrorist attack. And oh my gosh, it's Channing Tatum and Jamie Foxx, right? It's as cheesy as you think it's going to be. However, it wasn't a field trip. It was he had an interview. That's a different one, I think. But because there were two, just like Armageddon and Deep Impact, there were two movies out at the same time that had similar plots, just like the same. And the other one was what? Something is Calling, or the Something is Fallen, or something. Yeah, that's the Gerard Butler one. Yes, exactly. It was the two. That's that. It's the Deep Impact Armageddon effect, where there's two movies exactly the same plot, just different details. So there was the Gerard Butler one at the same time as the Channing Tatum one. But it was good old fashioned blow shit up fun. I enjoyed it. The White House has fallen, maybe? Because we looked it up, and there's like 3 has fallens, right? Okay, let's see. IMDb Plus. So my pre-order went live late today, so the Gerard Butler. London Has Fallen was the 3rd one, I think. Olympus Has Fallen, and then I probably just scrolled over it. Was Olympus Has Fallen the first one? Yeah, okay, Olympus. It was Olympus, because An Angel Has Fallen is the 3rd one. So Olympus Has Fallen was the White House. Yeah, because it's Morgan Freeman, Aaron Eckhart. Yeah. And it's like the same damn movie. Like, look at these clips. Right? And then, hold on. What's the other one then? So there's Olympus Has Fallen. Oh my gosh, stop it. I heard that season of True Detective is really good, by the way. London Has Fallen, obviously this is British, like, oh no, the Brits have fallen, I guess. Is it the Queen or is it the Prime Minister? Oh, all the world leaders. Oh, geez, Louise. And then Angel Has Fallen. Is this God? Oh, he's framed for the attempted assassination of the president. Because that makes perfect sense. That the dude who would have... the dude who saved the president and all the world leaders would now be responsible. But, like, it's the same movie. Like, explosions, and Jamie Foxx is the president. Although Maggie Gyllenhaal is great in this movie. She was really good. It is like a 24 plot. But I mean, look at this. From the director of Independence Day, The Day After Tomorrow, and 2012. Surprising no one. White House Down. Like that. Yeah, they're both. Well, so Channing Tatum's applying to be a Secret Service agent. It's a minor distinction. And really, honestly, though, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I give it an 8. What was the other thing I was looking for? Oh, the pre-order. So pre-order stuff. Yay. Do not. Oh, they have retail up too. Shit. Oh, and I can't combine them. Okay. So we're going to shop really quickly for this because this is now out. This is a. Wait, are these the only more pre-order? Okay. I was going to say. Wait. Pre-order. Shop by fabric. It can't just be those 7 things. Is it? Oh, wait, but. Or is it. Okay, what happened to the Lord of the Rings fabric? They can't be out already. Like, it's supposed to have, like, a whole bunch of stuff that's not on there. Right? Like, it... Where... Yeah, there's 40... Like, these are all the things that are supposed to be on it. Is this all... That can't be all that's left. It's pre-order. Is there not... I'm gonna try not to be really mad right now that she was an hour late posting this and are things gone? Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, she's had this posted forever. I didn't even see Alchemat stuff at all. It's not hardware, and that's really what I'm more interested in, so I'm not super like bothered by it, but it is the thing is she doesn't note that she has limits. It's just this is the pre-order blah blah blah. I like her stuff, but she is not super organized. Oh, no, it's by fabric type. It's by fabric type. Okay. Vinyl. It's by fabric type. Jeez Louise! First of all, it looks very the Ring of Good Guys looks so much like what do you say? Rankin Bass, Lord of the Rings. It makes my heart happy. So this is the stuff I've been waiting for. And maps. Maps I want in woven though. Is it not the journey? It is. There it is. Ring flower fields, right? Because then there would be colored ring flower fields. Is that one? Yeah, okay. Ring flower fields. I have been waiting for this stuff for quite some time. So, let's see. We're going to add that to cart, and I'll add quantity later. All right. I like the mushrooms are really cute, but it's not for me. I love the radish. I love the Gudetama. I want it so bad. But I don't know what I would make with it. That's my problem. I also am going to get the Star Wars one. And they have, what's it called? Stranger Things, this one. I do like the reproductive rights ones stuff. Space Kitties that I love. I like these Loth Cats better than the other one. I don't know that I want it in vinyl though, but I kind of do, so we're gonna do it. I've been waiting for this drop for a while, so please don't add up the cost. I'm gonna do the cost off stream. Let's see. For vinyl, okay, did she not have the Star Wars one? Like the other Star Wars one? No, that's Harry Potter. I don't want it. I thought she had the Star Wars one that looked like this. Okay, I kind of want that. No, I want that as interior fabric. But I kind of want it as exterior. I don't know. Well, no, that was Space Kitties. Oh, which I mistakenly added 3 times. So that would be maps. Right? Because I don't like the colored ones. Just regular maps. Add to cart. All right, pre-order. Let's get back here. So Sminky, Terry, toppers, knit, some cotton. All right, so then, and this is why bags are expensive. Because when I use this for the interior, oh my gosh, look at that cartoony, so cute. All right, maps, add to cart. I don't want any of the other. And her hardware pre-order is not, I thought it was going to be today for some of it, but it's not. Her hardware pre-order is coming. But her hardware pre-order is going to look like, one of the things is she's going to have, because the badge bags are my jam, like I've been loving those, are these. And I cannot wait from a Lord of the Rings perspective. Hello. And then the one I'm really waiting for is this. Flank! What's up, my friend? So I'm super excited. Yeah. Super excited. So this is, yeah, it's so pretty. Her vinyl's really nice too. Look at how cute that is. So I have her hardware's coming in. So this stuff, this debossed vinyl is the shit. And I have so much of it on its way between Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. I'm super excited. So hi everyone. This is the hi Flank. Thank you for that resub, love and hype in the channel. Joey King is a great actress. The act was bananas. That was a really phenomenal performance. It's the code word. That's why it's Olympus's Fallout. Got it. You know, Dawn, me too. Like, I love those movies that have, like, no redeeming value except for fun, and that's perfect. Right? Shit could get blown up when you watch that movie. That's all you need to know. Take care, femme. Her and Alchemist are the same. So Thumb, I will say, so Alchemy, I think that they're actually friends and they talk a lot in each other's groups, if I recall correctly, which I might not. But I will say, in terms of Alchemats, who I also love, and this is no shade on any of them, Lord of the Rings stuff's been popping off lately, A, but B, I don't think I've ever seen a Thumbs and Thimbles release that did not include a shitload of Lord of the Rings stuff. Like, I would go so far as to say, I don't know that she ever does a release that doesn't have Lord of the Rings stuff in it. So, maybe that's why, like, it's other people are noticing that it's getting bigger. But she has always done, but that fabric, if you're like, wow, I really like that. I know there's some sewists in the channel. Thumbs and Thimbles is that one. It is one of my absolute favorites. In terms of fabric design. But if you all don't know Flank Thomas, please go give him a follow. If you like baseball at all, if you like people who like baseball, if you like watching someone who's super passionate about what he does and good at what he does and has a great time doing what he does, that's Flank. I don't know what kind of fortuitous nature it is that I got to meet him during TwitchCon, but it's so funny because Flank, I got to tell you, when we were sitting there talking, I was like, dude is like, you went to the bar or something. And I looked at my husband and I'm like, it's so funny because Twitch it always seems like you know people, like you feel like you know everybody on Twitch, and then you meet someone like Flank who is amazing and super nice and fun to talk to. I'm like, what a great guy, right? Like instantly hit it off with him. And then he goes, because my husband knows that I'm a huge Red Sox fan and I'm a huge baseball fan in general. So it's one of those things where I had no idea who you were in general, right? And really quickly meeting people, exactly, like that was a highlight of TwitchCon for me. So we're sitting there and he goes to get a drink and we're talking, and I'm talking about how great a guy it is, and he is, and my husband is like, okay, I didn't want to tell you who he was but that's insert baseball player name here. And I was like, no, he can't be, because I was thinking of his dad. Because I knew his dad when his dad played. Because I used to watch the shit out of baseball when I was little. I still watch it now. But like my grandfather, when I walked into my grandfather's house, he would like have his, in the Rhode Island, right? He'd be watching the Red Sox. He'd have his Natty Light in one hand and a cigarette on the other. And I'd be like, hey, Grandpa. And without taking his eyes off the TV, he'd be like, hey, honey. And lean his cheek in for a kiss, right? So I watched all like 70s and 80s baseball like religiously. So did my dad. So when Andrew told me, I was like, no. And then I figured out after from watching his channel, 100% true. 100% true. So that was super, super neat. I think it's great to know people's lived experiences, especially when they resonate with me because I'm familiar with like where they were. The thing I said to Andrew that I hold true today is that I wish I could have told my dad. If I had said to my dad, hey, guess who I hung out with this weekend? So-and-so. And he would have known who you were. He also would have known who your dad was. He would have been very impressed. Very impressed. But I mean, all that aside, which is super cool to know where people came from, Flank is amazing in what he does today. And again, I don't want to go expound upon you for ages and ages because that gets weird, but for you, maybe, I don't know. I will talk good about people as long as I can. So yeah, go follow him. He's awesome. Franklin Tyrone Thomas IV. It is nice to meet you. It is so nice. Your full name. We went full government name. I see. I do love that. First of all, I've never seen someone use sound bites like Flank does on stream. It's entertaining to the max. When I was sewing this yesterday, you were just on all day in the background. You met Misty May Trainer. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, you know, I will say my dad was always real good about, he was real good about being impressed with Twitch, which I thought was cute. And you know what's funny is my mom gets real mad at Twitch. She's like, why are they not advertising Twitch more? They should have your faces on Amazon boxes. Why aren't you selling products on Amazon? Why aren't you doing this? I'm like, Mom, you need a job at like in the marketing group of Twitch. She gets like legit mad if Twitch doesn't promote us all. Oh no, she gets it. It's weird. She totally gets it. She's just mad that they're not doing better by all of us. I'm like, Mom, they're doing what they can, I guess. And she's like, it's not enough. She is funny as hell. Because when she gets on a tear, like she's so quiet, and then she gets on a tear and it's like, Ma. This is where I get it from. No one, if you ever meet both my parents, like obviously people can't meet my dad now, but there's never any surprise at how I became who I am. If you meet my cousins, if you meet my, like, ooh. All right, it's a little small, but I'll make it work. She ain't wrong. No, I mean, you know what's funny is that my so what we're making today, to answer your question, is I am running the Princess Half Marathon next weekend, and for the 10K, I am making this dress, this skirt, to go with a whole big outfit that's gonna look like this eventually, probably. I mean, that's my hope, is that that's what it looks like. But we're working on it. It doesn't have to look exactly like it. I mean, I'm running in it, so. But it's going to look close to it. So we're, you know, I leave Tuesday. So, you know, I have so much time. So we're trying to get the details on the skirt done, and then we'll start working on the bodice. So thank you. Thank you. I think it's coming out pretty okay. I'm not displeased with how it's looking, but we're just making some quick like roses, and we found out last night that when I make them this way, that the holes that the needle makes aren't big enough to pull the fabric through, so then I gotta go back and make all the holes bigger, because I mean why would it work right the first time? But this is not my preferred way of making satin, like, ribbon roses. There's a much better way that's really much cuter, but... Because I made my wedding bouquet when Nurbal and I got married. I made that. It's out of, there's some satin ribbon roses, and then there are Hey, babe, can you bring it down next time you come downstairs? My wedding bouquet, so I can, since it's a comparable craft. I am super proud of that. I actually still have a throwing bouquet that I need to bring to Disney and throw, because it's just sitting there. But we need to find time to go take pictures in our outfits. All things that will come. But I made my wedding bouquet out of a couple satin roses and park maps, Disney World park maps that I made into flowers. This is my favorite. Flank is entertainment. Like, he not only is his stream is produced and I mean that well, like in a good way, not like, you know, I don't know, some people use every word in a negative connotation, but no, it's well produced. He just had a song, like, you just got a song made for your stream, which I keep talking to people. Like, I have someone who I've been talking to about that for like a year and a half, but we're both super busy, so I keep not doing it. But it's awesome. It was fun, because that's when I tuned in yesterday during that song, and I was like, shit, is this his? Well, okie dokie. It is. It really is. Are we gonna go this way instead? Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's so, I think it's always so fun and fascinating to see Twitch, to people who, not even just Twitch, but like content creators who have a persona. Cause I so much respect for it, cause I cannot. I forget my name. I would never be able to be like, to have a persona. Like, I say that, I probably could. I have acted before. I worked at the Renaissance Fair for a while. Oh, thank you, baby. Fem took off. She had to go, but Fem made those for us. How cute is that? They're all little like paper roses, just like my bouquet. Excuse me. Have I dabbled with the arts outside of this? Yeah, I actually had my minor. Well, I was 3 credits short, but of my minor in college, I did pottery. I actually spin yarn as well. I knit. Ceramics and paper making and you name it. Thank you. I did a lot of stuff. But this was my wedding bouquet. I made this. These are all park maps from Disney World. All the different parks are represented. And then there's the other roses. So there's some hidden Mickeys in there. The what? How did I get muted? That's weird. All right. I am now back. Hello? But what I was saying when I got interrupted by myself was that I almost forgot to buy that fabric that we were just looking at. And I would have been a sad panda. Oh my gosh, come on. Me not remembering my PayPal password. I am unpleased about, there we go. Unpleased about the weather. All right, do you want to see what I got? I got the maps, the plain maps, like the kind of parchment one in vinyl and in woven, so I can do the blue one, the blue Lord of the Rings one, with that maps inside it. Okay. That would be an expensive bag, but whatever. And then I got the Space Kitties, if you saw that one, and the OG Stuffies. Wait, did that say ordered? Oh, pay now. No. See? What is wrong with me? In that I have almost not bought this twice. You would think it wasn't meant to be, but apparently. There we go. Now it's mine. Muhahaha. It is mine. If you're, again, like, what is she talking about? I got, where is it, vinyl? We got some of this, that Lord of the Rings, right? And then I got, OG Stuffies, was the Star Wars one. Yep. And then I got the, gosh, it's so funny when they call it different things. I didn't get Lazy Egg. I didn't get No Warrior. I got Space Kitties. All the Loth Cats, yeah. The hold on, here we go. So I got the Loth Cats. And by the way, this machine is a very similar one to the one I will be receiving very soon. And then that's the Lord of the Rings one. Yeah. And I got Lord of the Rings hardware yesterday on another another site, which I love this badge so much. Like, how pretty is that? So pretty. And then I also got the One Ring and the Chicago screws to match. I got the Ahsoka one, which I think I'm gonna do with the Loth Cat, and the Star Nouveau. So I'm excited. Lots of good stuff. Because as we discovered the other day when I was trying to do that Star Wars bag, I don't have Star Wars vinyl. Like, WTF. Right? Yes, Art Nouveau. I love that one so much. So that is a site. Those two sites are called, one is called Thumbs and Thimbles, and the other one is Alchemats. They're both really great sites. Yeah. Yeah, that was strange. I didn't even touch anything. My volume just went ridiculous. How soon for Witch Flank? I missed that part. Yeah, they're also pretty. Okay, now let's attach this to here. We're just hot gluing it because it's for a race. Cosplay and races often get the hot glue treatment because I'm running in this. Yeah, well, so I have actually been thinking, since Andrew is an artiste. Oh, somebody made a donation to Dana Farber. Since Andrew is an artist, Andrew being my husband, we have some hardware coming that we're probably going to sell some of. And I've been thinking of getting into the hardware game, to be honest. But we'll see. Okay, so now I have to hem this up, but we're going to do that after. I want to see who made a donation to my Dana Farber page. Oh, we're at $7,900. Almost almost at $8,000. This is a picture of me and Pops at a are they both, oh no. Sure. The husband donated yesterday and then the wife donated. I'm not sad about it. Oh, that was very nice. Is it still triple matching right now? I think that, I don't know if the triple matching does it for my fundraising. You can donate, you can, match Glommers Roll. That's my family, nickname is the Glommers. So I will say we're almost at $8,000. Our goal is 15. We are going to be fundraising tomorrow night on stream. I'm trying not to do it all the time because I don't want to burn people out. However, this will be our last fundraising effort for February tomorrow night. And then March, we're going to fundraise constantly in March until we hit our $15,000 goal. I have some feelers out for some other donations from outside folks, and I have like my work I have to still talk to over the week. But yeah. How soon till I get the new machine? Got it. So the new machine is, that's a good question. It is like 7 to 10 days from when you order it. And then it takes 7 to 10 days to get it. Like, so they don't ship it for for over a week. And then it takes over a week to ship. So I bought it last Saturday when I finally gave up on my other machine. And then, it hasn't shipped yet. Excuse me. So we'll get it after I get home from Princess. So I'm hoping that I get it by the last, like, before February ends. That would be nice. But I don't know that that's going to be a thing. But it should be soon, I'm hoping. Because I got things to sew and I'm excited. So excited. So excited. So... an internet decade. Exactly. I'm checking my email like every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds. But it better, this machine, as they say about the Bothan spy information in Star Wars, this machine better be worth the price. Many credit cards died to bring me this machine. It better be worth the price we paid. So, I'm super excited. It is like a year away. Oh, before you launch. I would like you to launch. Yeah, I will unbox it on stream. I'm excited. We are going to sell the Juki, but I'm going to wait till the other one gets here, because the Juki's still limping. I can still use a little bit. Right. Okay, so we finished the skirt up until the point of finishing that I want to. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make the bodice. And that again looks like this. Right? So it's this part right here. And it is made, you can see it's dimensional, like it's basically cross-hatched ribbon. This one doesn't want to load, so we're going to close that tab, right? So what we're going to do, we have this, okay, as the base. And I think it's funny, so my friend is doing it backwards. Now I'm wondering if we shouldn't do that. She's wearing it backwards. Which I think actually might work well. I don't have the tie is upstairs, so it might work that way. And it's nice and soft so I can run in it. It's not like actual Renaissance fair garb, right? Yeah, I'm so ready for that unboxing. Yeah, same. So I actually could do that. I could do that. What do you think about that? If I did it like that.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can just make it on there. I'm gonna make it on the thing and still glue it on. And then we just tie it in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Dunsy. All right, so let's I do need to make. Okay, so we're going to do the panel first. So, 1 second. Let me get So, yeah, so did you see the machine? Who hasn't seen the machine? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do this on another piece, on a piece of heavy duty interfacing. This is called Peltex. And then we're going to add the Peltex to the front of that once we put all the ribbon on it. Right? That way, if I really need to just iron this on the front, I can. All right, so... We're gonna eyeball this. Oh, hold on, wait. Did I mistakenly make it? I did. We love that. We love a valuable mistake. This was gonna be it, but that's too big. And this is all but perfect. Okay, so. I need a pen. Okay. All right, so can you grab me a ruler, babe? He's doing something, so we'll. Oh, fun! That's so fun. Could you grab me a ruler? That square one is perfect. Yeah. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger than what I got here, because then I can trim it down if I need to. Right? No. I'm gonna make it what I had it. All right, so kind of a stomacher vibe going on here. And then I have similar fabric that I'm gonna attach to the sides of it. And I'm just gonna sew it right on the edge to cover the edge. And then that should, and then I'll attach it. I'll either just sew it straight on, or I might, there's those little pink cutouts, like not rubber bands, shoelaces on the side. The lacing. So we'll see. So, all right. So now I need a million different kinds of ribbon. 1 second. And I also have the little leaves that go on the side. But that's for when we're done. Okay. So, let's start with the yellow. And for a while, I thought it was just kind of a... So it's a little bit bigger than the ribbon on there, so it's not going to be quite as, I don't know, much color. However, it's going to be close enough. Okay, so we're going to go... We're going to do a combo of hot glue and sewing on this. Yeah. Luckily, I have enough so that if I, super mess it up, like, I can do it again. Oh, that's right. It's double-sided. I'm like, why is it popping up? Because it is. I would tag my friend Kim, too, and let her know that I'm working on it. But I also am like, oh, Kim, I should have started this weeks ago. I don't want her to know. I mean, she knows. She knows who I am. Hers looks so cute. Actually, I'm going to pull it up for me in another window so that I can... I'm a little bummed. They're all going to Blizzard Beach. And I would love to go. I think we might go for springtime for a little bit of it, but... Excuse me. Oh, that depends on Dapper Day and what I do. Is Dapper Day's priority, and then anything else. Okay. Where is this picture? There it is. Oh, it looks so cute. Okay. Let's see if I can summon Kim. All right, back to the example. All right, so we got that. We've got, this is the thing. It's got like one square of blue. Like one square of blue. Getting your cookie on. The funny part is that this is going to be like, what I should have done. It's not too late, Misty. Actually, it's not too late at all. So here's what I'm going to do really quickly. I'm going to draw some guidelines on here or else it's just gonna be like a not even mess. Because I know myself. Okay, so we're gonna go with this line. And this is how wide, 2 inches. That way we'll have some semblance of order in the castle. Look at me being a smarty pants. Like, actually. But so one thing I've been talking about doing for a long time, which we're going to do once all the race Brujas stuff is done in April, is rug tufting. Again, I would hesitate to call myself a fiber artist, but if I had to pick one thing, it'd be that. Anything that's fiber art, I freaking cannot wait to do. So one of the things is going to be, I have the whole rug tufting kit over there too. So we're going to make some rugs. And I hope to make some for Fan Expo Denver. If you're in the Denver area, I will be there in July. I have a booth. I cannot wait. It's gonna be dope. Papa! You know, I have been looking for it for a while. Hey, Kim! Yay! Do you want to see the skirt, Kim? On dad duty? No worries, no worries. Okay. It's not done yet. But I gotta get the bottom off of it. Kimmy, Crafty is Marcy. Oh, God. There we go. Get you back on. Yeah. A skirt of many colors, yes. We are gonna look adorable. Per usual. You know what's really funny too? I still need to start. The good thing about the 50s dresses is that that's gonna take 5 seconds to do that poodle skirt. At this point, I've made so many freaking felt poodle skirts. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Oh, I didn't tell you, Kim. I didn't tell you. Andrew got a mime costume. So this is the parade that we're doing, right? It's the Festival of Fantasy parade, right? And this is the Rapunzel float, and these are the dancers with the mime, and Andrew's gonna be the mime. I don't know that he's gonna let me put makeup on his face, but we'll see. We'll see. Papa, what's new with you? I could eat. Pizza or PB&J? I thought it was pizza. You're amazing, and I love you. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that's all right. Just right there. Isn't that what Sundays are for? I feel like that's what my Sundays are for. All right. Okay. Hello, Scribbly Wibbly. Welcome. We love a good Scribbly Wibbly. you know, if we can't all be our own favorite Disney princesses, what good is anything? I appreciate you. This is the stomacher for the bodice, yes. I was gonna, yeah, apparently it's gonna F this up. Yeah. Oh, my gentle giant, Misty. You have done this before. Come on. Hi, baby. Okay, I just put this down and it didn't match up and I'm bent about it. But that's okay because it's going to get covered up, so F it. Gonna be a great... Oh, congratulations, Papa! That's awesome! Oh, congratulations. When's the bundle arriving? No, it's Peltex. It's like a stiff stabilizer interfacing. Hello. I love you too. So it's actually iron-on and it's got a little structure. Right. Okay, orange. Orange, you glad I bought orange ribbon? Sometimes I use it for bags, yeah. It could be used anything that needs like I use this a lot on like the bottom of bags, or if you have a part of like a costume that needs to be a little firm, right? It is specifically, oh god, Peltex. 71F ultra firm one-sided fusible. That was awkward to pick that up. Transition off, get off my lawn, old man stage to hop the kid up on stage. Aww. Well, right, candy later, but I know what you mean. That's so great. Congratulations. It's so funny when I look back and I think of how long I've known some of you folks, and it warms the cockles of my cold, dead heart. Right? Zoe wasn't even in kindergarten when we started streaming, and now they're going into high school in the fall. Like, how does that work? I don't know. I know, it's been a long ass time. So this is gonna be like a weird mess at first, so just trust the process a little bit here when you can, right? I'm gonna try to make it look like something as we go along, but none of my pins are in here. This is what happens. Zoe has started to sew, and they slowly have been like disappearing. Given a lot of structure, right? Like any interfacing is usually going to be for structure-based purposes, but this is like serious. It's probably 1/8 of an inch thick. Like it's not. It's closer to felt in size, just not in texture or feel, right? Yeah, if that's a question. Your youngest is 18 now. Oh, Papa, what happened to us, right? Your son graduating this year. Time flies regardless of levels of fun. Very true. I heard an idiom the other day that I did enjoy, even though it was kind of like oof, which is the days are long. I guess I heard it a while ago. The days are long, but the years are short. The year... Yes. The days are long and the years are short. Oh, this will have hot glue on it. Do not worry. I see what you mean, but yeah, this will absolutely be a hot gluey mess. Is it this here? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're actually gonna lay things down before we attach them from here on in. Because I wanna make sure that we're getting it all. It's gonna look messy, but we're getting somewhere. Right? So we've got the orange, the yellow, there's the blue, red, green. Okay. So green, I actually used too much of it and then messed up and then came back to it. So I have to seam rip the green out of one of the layers and use it that way. So that's super fun. But this is what happens when we, you start out with good intentions and a dream, and you also make sure that there's no, that I don't need this green much anywhere else. I don't. All right. And seam ripping ribbon is like, it can be treacherous or it can not. Because if you like one wrong move and you've ripped it. But for years and years, I have been afraid to use my seam ripper like this, even though sometimes I do. I have been trying to get over that, and it really does. Once you get it going, it works so much better. This is a PSA for those people who, like me, are like, learn something the wrong way. Don't be afraid to go back and try it the other way. You could surprise yourself like this. Like my mom... Actually, not even just my mom. See, did I rip that? No, I didn't. I was taught to use a seam ripper to pick like a picker, which also works, right? But I pick and pull, right? Griffin Girl, 83 months. Holy moly. Love and hype in the channel for our friend Griffin Girl. How are you, friendo? So I was a pick and puller, and this way, using it as an actual seam ripper is supposed to be used. Plus, this is a really good seam ripper from Famore. Is like the bee's knees. It's the cat's pajamas. So you take the ball and you put it underneath where you want the seam ripped, and you take the pointy part and you keep it on top, and then you just push. Right? That's the right way to use the seam ripper. The way I never do, but the more you know. Okay. You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. It's so good to see you, friend. And this is, I think, one of my favorite tools. This is a different seam ripper, right? But it has on it like a little rubber head. So you can use all the little pieces of seam ripped thread. You can just rub off like an eraser and it pulls them out. It is one of my favorite tools. Before I picked at the stitches a lot instead of running it like that, because every time I would try, I would rip something and I didn't like that. But so it would take a little longer, but I felt more comfortable doing it. So just, everybody's got their own way. But my point being, don't be afraid to try a new way. Even if it's been a long time that you use your old way. All right, so we're going to do this over this. And then this over this. And then there's going to be a light pink one over here. Ripper gonna rip, exactly. Yeah. It is from the eraser I got at Colorado Fabrics a long time ago, and they're no longer in business. But I bet you I could get you an Amazon link for it. Seam ripper with rubber. Yep, here it is. I can't be asked to get my Amazon affiliate link. I'm too lazy, so just use that. But like that's what it is. It's got that kind of bulbous head. It's been having one of those. I mean, there's other ones too that are cheaper actually out there. Does this have a brand name? It does. It's Seam Fix. So that same one is actually a different one, but it's on there. But it's called Seam Fix. It's until I got the Fomore one, it was my favorite seam ripper. But I love the Fomore one. It has tweezers on the bottom so that you can pull the stitches out and it folds up all nice and stuff. That one's super great. Super great. Okay, orange. Okay, no, so pink's gonna be down here. So then the light blue will be there. Now, mind you, there is no need for any kind of accuracy here. This is just me being utterly ridiculous, right? In that it does... It's like, I feel like I'm making a pie, like a lattice work pie. Right? Green over blue or blue over green. So I see it goes yellow, green, blue. Yellow, green, blue, green? Yeah, I guess. Oh, here we go. Right, must be perfect. Let's see, blue over there, and then this over here, and then this over there. Okay, so then what's here? What's next here? Oh, what was that? Hey, Addie, how are you? I'll take a big sip of water. What's going on, my friend? Happy Sunday to you. Streamer Tamagotchi time. Oh, so there's another blue one that comes this way. I have blue. I don't need a third blue. Is there like a purple? Let's go with a purple. Because there is a purple that comes through. This is kind of dark though. Did I have a lighter purple? I thought I did. I don't actually, you know what? I think that there was no lighter purple, which was a problem I had at the store. But again, like, Misty, this does not need to be perfect. I mean, it does. Let's be honest. But playing WoW, nice. I have gotten back into Overwatch for sure. Once everybody else, whoever wasn't here in the beginning when I asked this question, what is everybody up to this Sunday? This fine Sunday even. No. Unless I did that, which would be... Am I coming in on purple there? No. So it's orange, purple, pink. Okay. Yep. Okay. Lattice. Okay. Oh, crochet's fun. Oop, replacing your keyboard keycaps. You putting your partner ones on from TwitchCon? Crochet is fun. I like crochet. I mean, I'm a knitter, but I default to knitting over crochet. However, still both super cool. I don't know. Is there another one? Oh, it's right at the edge. So this needs one more, I think. Because we've got this here. So we need one more over here. We've got that pink, and this is, I think, a different pink. Yeah. No, but it's not different enough. Yeah, it's your blue. And you've got that green. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a different green that we could use. Because there is green at the bottom. I like it. And then it goes under there. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How do we look? I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. We're going to go with it. Okay, so we're going to start at the top. Now, how am I going to glue this? We're going to glue it on wherever we can is what we're going to do. Ow! Hot glue is so hot, y'all. Like, it's not okay. Why is hot glue so hot? A shadow priest who's experienced locked in. Nice. And yay for beanies. I do love me a good beanie. Oh gosh, right. Since it's double-sided, I gotta also do this. They really are. Yeah, this is why. Yeah, this one is a fairly modernish one. That it is recharge, like it's wireless when I want, like, for a little bit, but it's not like those. Like, I need to add one of those to my Amazon wish list as I pull hot glue off my friggin' skin. Like, I really need, like. So honestly, part of the reason why I don't have one yet, is that I kept trying to talk to Ryobi, but I do not have the time. I literally have a sponsorship that I have not announced because I keep running out of time that I need to do on today. Ow. Like, I am now working with a brand doing for running stuff for I'm gonna turn this over actually for compression sleeves. Have I posted about it yet? No. Of course not. Why would I do that? So, surprise. So if you need compression sleeves, Zensa's your go-to. I actually, if Kimmy is still here, our friend Kim works with, or at least did for a while, if she doesn't still, Pro Compression, which is a great company as well. But unfortunately, I can't wear socks. I can only wear sleeves. So I like the Zensa ones. I am making a costume. Of course, you may ask. I'm making a costume for Run Disney Run. So we are trying to tack it all down. And this will go on the bodice that's behind me. So I have been trying to, like, I got to pause on, like, who I work with in general, so that I can do right by the companies that I am working with. But yeah, Ryobi is probably the brand I'm going to go with for a new hot glue gun. They've been working real hard. I actually had a really great conversation with them last year at Fan Expo Denver. I gave them some great people to work with. I hope that they reached out. There's some fantastic, like, professional quality grade prop builders here on Twitch. Evil Ted is awesome. He is he's a friend of mine who does props for Hollywood productions. We've actually had some people who used to do Twitch stuff who don't anymore, because now they are full-blown Hollywood prop and I need one more over here. Yeah. Because they are full-blown Hollywood prop masters and the like. So actually should be okay. But yeah, Ryobi's got some really great stuff from the glue gun crafty perspective. They've been getting into cosplay stuff for about a year now, if not a little bit more. And it's nice to see. We love to see it. Okay. There is method to this madness. I swear. Yeah, they do. Hi, Cullen, by the way. I really like Ryobi's stuff in general. I have some of their clamps, which have been really great for building stuff in the garage, and just some really good stuff in general. I think I have a circular saw that's Ryobi. How are you this fine Sunday? Hi, baby. How's it look?
Good.
It's crooked. Oh, come on. Oh shoot, that part's crooked. No. No. Let's see where it's crooked. Do not seal on me. Please to be not heated enough that I can pull you off. Okay. What can I do you for? Oh, thank you. I don't know where you can put it, but okay. There we go. Ah, much better. Battery-powered auger. My goodness. That sounds dangerous and fun all at once.
Put your pizza right here.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna...
You stay over at the side.
I did it again. Okay, so apropos of nothing, who has seen the season 3 teaser trailer for Bridgerton? Because I am all about the fact that they are skipping what's her name's book to get to Penelope and Colin. And if he is not all but literally on his knees begging for forgiveness the entire season, I am out. I'm already waiting for the you know, the discussion about her weight, which I'm ready, like, earrings off, ready to ride at dawn for our Miss Penelope Featherington. So excited. Okay. Okay, where did I go here? There was something else here. Like I had another row here, right? Right? Didn't I? Or did I? Hold on. That was a whole lot. There's a pink. Oh, wait. Does pink go here? I think pink goes there. And then... And then we can do the hot pink over there. Okay, let's do that. Because again, it doesn't have to be exact. Yeah, so I am of two minds about the fact that Bridgerton is that they're releasing it in two sections, right? Like Mind One, how dare you? How dare you make us wait 2 years? And how dare you make us wait 2 years and then not give us everything all at once? Number two, thank goodness, because we would have had to have blocked off an entire friggin' day like we always do. We will all but like order a damn pizza and just watch Bridgerton all day. I think that's what we did last time, wasn't it? We ordered twice. We ordered lunch and dinner and like didn't move the entire day. And we drank all day. Like, I remember that was like a lost weekend. Like, now that you were saying about the drinking, I forgot about that. It was a lost weekend in that we, I couldn't tell you details of it. We went to the kids weren't here. We sat in the loft and we watched the whole damn thing. It was perfect. It was utterly perfect. And I love Bridgerton. I'm sorry. I know that some people, Regency dramas aren't their thing, but you put Shondaland in charge of it, and you give me people who look like me in cosplay I can do, and I am here for it. If you have not seen, I did a Kate Shawarma outfit because I'm sorry. I'm not sorry at all. A, it's a banger story. Like, I love it. And B, gosh, I love it. Oh, what was your chore? Carrie, right? It's all, all of it is so, I love how unserious it can be while being serious all at once. I love that it makes it much easier that my husband likes it as well, because that would be a struggle if we did not. I'm looking for a picture of this, and now I see a bunch of our Star Cruiser pictures, and I'm sad all over again. In news that will interest maybe 2 people, yet I am super excited about it. So there's a thing called the Galactic Star Cruiser, and it was amazing. The last time I went on it, I loved all the people who I got to see on it, but the last time I was on it, the guy who played the character Wraith, he was amazing and is a super nice guy. his, and I only know this from his Facebook, his Instagram. I do not like go out of my way to investigate these people. He is dating one of the women who played Gaia, who is that character's, he's the manager for that character. She is a galactic superstar. Her voice is perfect. She is like so good. That role is so good. Well, the day before his birthday, they got engaged, and I am over the moon for them. It's super cute. Okay, here it is. I was also riffing because I was trying to find this picture. It is me and my Bridgerton finest. Hey, Essential Chaos, what's going on? The only chore you remember, you had to take out garbage and recyclables. Nice. Yeah. I wore my clear glasses because, yeah. This does also remind me that I need to get my friggin' retainer back in. And I need to get my eyes checked so I can wear my pair glasses. If you are someone who knows that I also wear pair glasses, I have not worn them recently because they're scratched and the prescription's out of date. So I just need to get both of those things fixed. I also miss my black hair. I'm not going to lie. I miss my black and blue hair. I miss it. I miss it. The gray hair is coming in okay, but I miss it. I'm going to pull the rest of the color out of the end, and we're going to call the 6-month calendar starting as soon as I do, which should be in the next, like when I get home from Princess. So if you're like, what do you mean? Oh, crap and a cracker. Could you do me a favor, babe? In one of the, okay. I'm almost out of hot glue. I have a different hot glue gun, so all is not lost if I can't find another big one. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Thank you, ditto. Ditto, my friend. As people like to say when they're like, you're not 50, you don't look 50. I'm like, in fact, I am 50 and I look 50 because this is what 50 looks like. Catch Penny Crafts, hello. So be excited. Be excited for 50. I'm looking for a glue stick. Because I'm out. I don't know if you've noticed, but hot glue guns are hot. So I have like my mini hot glue guns, if nothing else. And I have a bunch of mini sticks. But I thought I had more big sticks. So. Welcome, welcome. We are working on, I am making a costume for the Princess, Run Disney Princess 10K next weekend. I am running the 5K, the 10K, and the half marathon next weekend, and this will be my costume for the 10K. We're working on this, finishing it up because it's next weekend, right? And so here's what we've got so far. We've got the skirt, and we're working on the bodice. This is going to be the front of the bodice there, so welcome. Huh? In one of these drawers, I think there's some more big fat glue sticks, like the big ones. Not the... Yeah, not these guys. Not these jobbies. The world's littlest drumsticks. I also have my side shave that is coming in. I think I'm going to let it grow out. So this flower is going to be here a whole lot because let me tell you, when you have curly hair, it comes in like awful. The flower hides a lot. Normal glasses with blue light. Nice. Oh. Well, then I think I'm out of the big ones. I thought I had another big pack. Is there any in my wall? Probably not. Well, I'm distraught here. And by distraught, I mean I'm not really distraught. I'll just close up my glue stick. Ah! That's all right. Well, I mean, we'll just plug in the small one. We'll use the small one, the less good one. Could you unplug that from there? Second Mav pack. Ooh, let me see. Are you making a bag? Because that's what I'm working on the side. Essential, thank you for the resub. Love and hype in the channel. Let me see. Oh, I love the Mav pack. No, now I know what you're working on. That's a great bag. I like it a lot. I'm also working on the side on a rosy sling. So you will find a lot of bag making here. Also a summit pack. I'm working on, well, and a Lola. I've got 3 bags. I've got more than 3 bags in process. But, you know, those are the top 3. Fingers crossed for you. I'd love to see it. Gunnar sent you prescription glasses. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I need to get my eyes checked in general. I should be more on top of that. I have a degenerative eye disease. I don't talk about it a whole lot, but here we are. I have a degenerative eye disease called Fuchs dystrophy. And the fun part about Fuchs dystrophy is that it's one of those things that they know what it is and they know it's coming, but they don't know when or how bad it will be, just that it's coming. So it's like this freight train in the distance that you can hear, and you're tied to the tracks. And you don't know if it's going to stop in front of you and just not, you know, not even hit you. You don't know if it's going to roll over you like a freight train. You don't know if you're going to be rescued and just scraped up. You don't know. You don't know. It's super fun. I've got 3 bags and I cannot lie. It's true. So how serious is Fuchs dystrophy? It gets worse over time. Without a corneal transplant, a person with severe Fuchs dystrophy may become blind or have severe pain and very reduced vision. So it's not even just that you lose your vision. It's painful. And I will tell you that I wonder where I'm at with it, because I feel like my eyes sometimes hurt a little bit. So I'm wondering if I've started stage 1. But we'll see. So I'm super excited about that. But we talk about it because we talk about everything here, and you know. Oh, I will sit up straighter. Thank you, thank you. Oh God, though, that feels good to stretch. Oh shoot, I have a plug on my desk for stuff just like this, but I think it's actually now full. Oh, hold on, no, I think I have my Christmas plug. I do, woohoo! I kept my Christmas tree plug plugged in so that I could use it for this. Thank you, Addie. All right, well, while this heats up, I'm gonna put this to the side a little bit, and I'm gonna eat my pizza. Andrew made me pizza. It's lunchtime, and we let streamers eat here. Worked a metal show last night. What show? Catchpenny, do you have an Instagram? I'd love to see. Oh, I've not heard of them. Sorry, asking the kiddo to take out his trash because it's... I do have a Discord. ! Discord in the chat. My ADHD makes it very difficult. I have my best tool is something called Buffer, which lets me harness my ADHD and post a bunch of things at once and write descriptions and then spread it out over a X week period. So I can be active on social media without being active on social media. And if I remember and I want to post something like that's topical, I can put that in between and then I extend out the amount of posts I have. That sounds fun, Essential. I mean, not the cold part. When I tell you that Buffer is the best thing, it's such a good app. It's such a good app. My biggest problem, though, is that it posts so regularly that I run out of posts. Like right now. I need to sit down and like plan out, like take more. The thing is, I need to take more pictures. But Buffer is great. Absolutely fantastic. Work smarter, not harder when you can, right? And again, one of the best parts of streaming and all this stuff is that I don't, like, sharing this hurts no one and benefits everybody. So, I love Buffer. There's some really great, sites out there that'll help you plan your content. It'll remind you of like National Sewing Day, National Running Day, like things that you already are involved in. You can look at what those days are and pre-plan out your content. You know, if there's something you're really excited to post about, but you can't post it yet, you can delay it for the future so that you don't forget. And that you can use your current excitement to make your content while not breaking an NDA, for example. Hey, USA. Hey, Rainbow. Kind of. Taking pictures is hard, too, for me. I take them in bursts, and doing that allows me to post them in bursts. This is what we're making. It is an awesome, and it's free. I mean, there's a paid plan, of course, for like everything. But yeah, breaking NDA bad. This is what we're working on. A replica of this for Princess Weekend next week. What country is Rapunzel supposed to be from? Hey, Siri? What country is Rapunzel supposed to be from? Germany. I think in a similar region. Bavarian. I think Bavarian's right. Like that kind of. Oh, thank you, Catch Penny. Let me take a look. I think I'm just gonna eat half this pizza now because I am. Ooh. Oh, by the way, Colin, if you're still here. Okay, Colin it looks like it's fixed. Colin, Rust server looks like it's fixed.
I'll check it out soon then.
Yeah, Andrew's excited. I had to have them move our server to a whole nother machine, just as an FYI. Oh my gosh, that looks so pretty, Catch Penny. I love it. Oh, and I love the inside. I love your stickers. I'm a fan of all of this. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side. And it's for me, so I'm just gonna keep going. If I was making this for someone else, I'd probably wash my hands, but I personally, this is mine. I do what I want. Oh, thank goodness, because I was at my wit's end, Cullen. I was about to like say no more Rust server for us. Right? Like, I didn't know what else to do. Like the IP is different and everything. So if you're like, what the hell is she talking about? So there's this game called Rust. It's one of my favorite games. It's a great game. And we have a server. We work with a company named Nitrato. They're really great. And they oh, and now I'm actually on like the console works and everything again for Rust admin. Perfect. And so the game, and I see Cullen on. Perfect. Let me see. I think all the plugins, none of the plugins should be loaded. They're not. Okay, good. So it's a game. It's a survival game. It's like you spawn naked on a beach with a rock and a torch, and then you have to like build up from there. Public servers for this game are super freaking racist and awful, so I don't play them. But I like the game, and that's so I shouldn't have to not. Why aren't you heating up? I shouldn't have to. I was gonna say, please tell me you're plugged in. No, you're not heating up at all. Are you broken? So I work with a company named Nitrato who gave me. I partner with them, and I have a server that is just ours. So we manage it, we control it, and that lets me have my own banned words list, so I don't have to deal with the riffraff, and I can boot people at will. So it allows us a safer place to play Rust. It is PvP, especially right now because all the add-ons are off, but it's all of us. Yeah. Oh, do you play Rust? Wait, every game. Yeah, that's true. Every game. Yo, wait, in baseball, in MLB, the show, you played against the... Oh, are you joking? Were they like, what were they, the Kentucky Slavers? Like, what is that? And in Black History Month, that's a hate crime. Wow! Oh! Hard N, hard R, I bet. Oh my gosh. Like, come on, I already don't watch, like, any of those movies because I can't take it. Don't bring it. Isn't it so great? They think they're so creative. Nothing. Oh my god. If you... right, happy Black History Month. I can... Oh my god. Does that account still exist? I ask as if I don't know the answer, which is yes. Right? Like, I'm... Oh my God. Were you around for the... Oh, yeah! That person's still there. Username. Hateful conduct. Slurs. Reverse the D and the N, and you've got it. So, were you here when we were getting the huge hate raids, Flank? Probably. What the hell? Well, I just reported that, dude. Did I know the Germans invented nackt on the beach? I don't know what that is. Oh, naked on the beach? Is that what you're talking about? They have nude beaches here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They were awful. Like, I think that other hot glue gun's just dead. One of the things that happened in creative a while ago, like before those hate raids from 2020 or whatever they were, we used to get them in creative that were, I say at least, and you know, if it's not, like, if they're not coming at me with the hard R, anything is possible. Right? But these hate raids were coming at, like, and people got real mad, and I don't blame them, but it was very interesting because there were people who got really, really mad, like really, really mad. And I get it. But I think that for me, I got upset, but I mostly joked with the dude because I've seen so much worse, and you're not targeting me because I'm black. You're just targeting me because you're targeting creative streamers. I'm okay with, like, I'm not okay with that, but it's not the alternative.
Lock S files and attack position.
Right? You're not coming in giving me the business about that. Hello, everyone. Vintage Sogal, welcome on in. Kylor, Englander, hello, 98 months. This post contains no references to a lady's bottom whatsoever. Thank goodness for that, Englander. I don't know what I would have done if it did. Welcome on in, Stitch Squad. How are you, Vintage Sogal and all of her community? It's so nice to have you here. My name is Imperial. We are doing some slow AF crafting today because that's what I'm doing. I am making this dress for a 10K next week. And we are making the stomacher part of it. It's going to look like this when we're done. And when I say like, I mean similar, not exact. So it's nice to meet you. I am a creator here on Twitch who primarily sews, but I do a little bit of everything. It's so nice to have you here. I am a Twitch partner and ambassador. I've been sewing on the platform for 8.5 years now. I'm super glad to make your acquaintance, and I love that Vintage Sogal is here because I love seeing more sewists on Twitch. It's always fantastic to see the creative community thrive here, and we love to see it. But yeah, we were talking a little bit. There was someone who used to come into creative and troll people all the time, and it was like, it was just a bizarre thing. Like, what the thing is, and I say favorite with quotes with, where was it? Air bunnies. I say favorites with air bunnies. My favorite part was the dude once created a username, and that's how he'd do it. He'd create usernames and follow and host you with horrible usernames, and some of which were racist, but not all. So I guess it was an improvement. And creative used to have a real big stalker. One day they created a username and followed me called I know where you live _docs. So I said, I'll be right back. Do I run a 10K in heels? No way, sneakers. Only sneakers. So I said, I'll be right back. And I put the stream on BRB, and I called my local police department. And I told them what happened, and luckily they understood cybercrime, and they understood, and they made sure that I was on a list of streamers that they keep for, you know, doxing and swatting purposes, and that they would keep an eye on it and, you know, file a report. This took about 8 minutes. I come back on stream and I tell the stream what I have done, and I am immediately followed by someone that says, LOL, JK, no docs. And I was like, too late. Now the police are involved. From that moment on, I got it a little less, I will say. Because I was like, I'm not going to take any bullshit from you. How's that? Oh my gosh, Flag. That's so scary when people do that. Like, I have my street address and other variations of it and other, like, former street addresses blocked, everything but my PO box. And you know what, if that confirms for someone, they already knew it, right? I try not to show pictures of my house that could be I am quote unquote lucky in that my house was never on the market in its current state. If you were to find the listing for my house, it just shows a stock photo from a builder, FYI. So you can't reverse look up pictures of inside my house. But if you own a house and you're a streamer, people can reverse image search pictures of inside your house, find the listing, and find your address. Like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. So, yeah, you gotta be careful. Whoa, Flank, no! See, what does this pattern smell like? It smells a little bit like hot glue. And then actually oddly slightly plasticky. But I think it's just the polyester part. That's what it smells like. We used to have a user who came in and asked what things smelled like. And I was talking about him on Twitter yesterday. And actually he was very nice. It was not this guy. He just wanted to know. He's like, I can see what you're doing. And, you know, I can imagine how it feels like, but I don't know what it smells like. So I would answer him. Yeah, Milky Jones was his name. Yeah, I'm glad they did too, Kai. But welcome on in, everyone, again. Vintage SMB, Kai Lore. Everyone, please, who is here, go give Vintage Sogal a follow. She's a fantastic sewist here on Twitch. She does a lot of other fun stuff as well, plays games. What were you doing today? If you're still here. If not, I understand. You got to go take care of yourself after streaming. I get it. I get it. Live next door to the governor, have 24/7 security. I hope that she wins. Again, fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my basement. Like, you can't tell where I am at all. I also we probably have pretty good, A, I know we have pretty good security. B, as I like to make sure folks know, I am for responsible gun control, but I am also a gun owner, so. And we live near Denver Broncos. And all of our neighbors, I believe, are differently politically aligned than I am and definitely have guns and like us, I think. So they like me more than anyone else who's coming in the neighborhood, at least. So absolutely nothing. The tweets didn't violate policy. Excellent. Excellent. I reported a Facebook page the other day that was a literal, it was a Nazi symbol, like with using the Fs, the Facebook Fs. And the profile picture and the header left nothing to the imagination. I reported it. Does not go against Facebook standards. The other day, someone I know said the word correct and got zucked. That's all their post said. Correct. Zucked. But Facebook, no. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Flag, how dare they? Elongated muskrat, I love that. One of the things you're proud of, your local streaming organization used to do a lot with the work they did with the local law enforcement. That was great. Soba did a lot of work there. Malfunct, it was amazing. You're cross-stitching today? Oh, wonderful. Right, I support free speech for me. Yeah. So, but I mean, again, I also like all the Twitch stuff is, like, and not to say people on Twitch can't become real stalkers, but I've had a real stalker and have had a real protective order and had a real, reason my number was obfuscated forever and ever when we had a phone book and directories. I had a real stalker. And the last time I heard from him was not all that long ago, A. And B, I'll never forget, I remembered thinking, oh, it's been a long time since I heard from him. And it was back in 2003, and this is a long time ago, before I was getting married to my ex-husband. And I remember sitting at my computer and getting a message from classmates.com. And it was him telling me how much he missed me. He's a high school boyfriend, by the way. How much he missed me. And how I was the only one he ever loved. And I am like, sir, this is a Wendy's. I didn't respond to him. I was 30 years old and we dated when I was 16 and 17 years old. You don't even know who I am anymore. Like, that's the kind of deranged, like, BS that, like, it's, oh, God. Like, I don't. Whee! I love being a girl. And not that it doesn't happen to men as well. Or, you know, male presenting, female presenting people. However, you know, facts are facts. That happens. That sort of stuff happens, you know, sometimes more to women than men. However, stalking in general is just a general problem, you know, which is great. Super great. Oh, yeah, I still, like, trust me, I have to keep up with where he lives. I have to keep up with what he's doing. I had to stop sending his parents, who I loved very much, Christmas cards because he would know where I was because they would always tell him because they're his son. I did not get to go to, like, their funerals. Thankful they used to live around the corner from my parents. So, like, whenever I'd go home, I'd have to make sure he wasn't there. Yes. Like, literally could see his house from my bedroom window. My childhood bedroom window. Right, get over it. Like, first of all, you dumped me. Right? Like, bro, you were the one who didn't, like, collect the bag. You decided that some other, you know, like, chickadee was more your speed, and I am fine with that. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I mean, but he wasn't the only one. I just apparently make dudes real mad. So, babe, you're not allowed to ever break up with me, because then apparently you'll go bananas. So, deal? Yep, deal. I had another boyfriend in college who I broke up with, and he lost his mind, and he wouldn't stop calling. He lived in New York. I lived in Boston. I went to UMass. And he wouldn't stop calling. I had to take the phone off the hook, and I finally plugged the phone back in like a half an hour later, and it immediately rang, and I picked up the phone, just started screaming at him, and my boss at work was on the other line, and she's like, "Oh, so I see you already know." And I went, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, I have a message for you from your ex-boyfriend." His, insert name, because they knew him. And I was like, oh no. He called my work. I worked at the mall. Who remembers County Seat? That clothing store. I worked there for years and years. I had a gold name tag. Anyway, he called my place of employment and told them to tell me in no uncertain terms that I better make my peace, because he was on his way up from New York to unalive me. And he was basically like, I want to be very clear. This is exactly what I am saying. And I'm like, that's great. That's my favorite. So luckily that night, he never showed up. But luckily that night I was in a sorority in college. And I lived at the house, and we were having a rush with Phi Beta Sigma, who is a historic black fraternity filled with a bunch of guys I knew and adored. Which is why when I didn't come out when they got there, they were like, "What the shit? Where's Misty?" Didn't hurt that I was also one of the only black girls in my sorority. They're like, "Where's the sister? Where's the one black girl?" So we this is not paper, it's actually stabilizer. It's it's got some structure to it. So we're sitting there, they have their pledges there. One of the guys comes to my room and he's like, why are you in here when we got booze and pledges that'll do your bidding out there? And I'm like, I have had a day. And I explained it to him, and he goes, look, you better hope he comes, because we're not leaving until you're A, feeling better, and B, that includes stationing pledges outside your house all night long. That MFer ain't getting within 20 feet of you. So why don't you come on out and have a good time? Because you're going to be all set. And they collected his name, his address, everything from me. And they were like, don't you worry. And it's funny because when I loved Phi Beta Sigma anyway, like those guys were dope. And I was like, no, y'all are just cemented yourselves as my favorite, first of all. And but they were like, this ain't happening. No. So that was fun. That was my senior year in college. Yeah, he never showed up. But you don't know when these like banana cakes people make these claims. But yeah, like it's always funny. I have lived a life, y'all, that is like one of those weird, hard to, like, it seems like a lot of the things that have happened in my life, seem like they were fake. And I understand that's fine. People are allowed to doubt anything I say, and rightfully so. I don't care. I know what happened, and I know the things that have gone on in my life. And but I don't talk about them unless they come up a lot. I'm like my dad in that respect. I didn't find out that he he was in Washington, D.C. the night of the riots when Martin Luther King Jr. was assassinated. helping to try to keep the peace of the city for the army. I didn't find that out until, I don't know, like 15 years ago when we were driving somewhere and he randomly mentioned it. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Moshi Moshi! Hey Spock, how are you? Love and hype in the channel for that 62 months. I think that right, Crafty. Yeah, he wants what, that's all those people. They just want what they can see, not what, you know, what actually happened. But you're right, nobody would believe that. I still think, though, my favorite story is when I went to, well, one of my favorite stories is when I ended up at Woodstock. Randomly ended up at Woodstock. 94, again, we talked about this just the other day. The 94 version with the mud, not the 90 whatever version with the fire. It was random. And here's what happened. I was dating a bartender who, by the way, was like the hot bartender. I still don't know how I got him. But like, you know when you turn 21 and there's always that one hot bartender, be they girl, boy, or non-binary, and they're hot and everybody wants to date them, but they're always unavailable. For some reason, I hooked up with him and we dated all that summer and it was awesome. Maybe it's because I didn't know he was the hot bartender till after I'd already started dating him. But he took me onto the roof of the bar for my birthday for a really great date. I digress. We are in the bar for some reason. Stop. We're in the bar and it's Friday night of Woodstock 94. He was there. He went on Wednesday because he had tickets like a normal human. So he's there and we're watching the news. We're having dinner at the bar he works at normally, right? Because we always went there, which is how he and I ended up dating because I was always there. And it's me and 3 of my sorority sisters are just hanging out. Or 2 sisters and a friend. I don't know. Me and 3 other women are hanging out at a table. It's Friday. We're watching the footage of Woodstock on the news. It's like 6. And one of the women, was not me, said, oh, I wish I could go. And I'm like, you know, Peter's there. And then one of them's like, why don't we go? And I was like, because it's happening now? Because it's literally going on and it's in New York. Now, we were in Massachusetts. So again, we weren't super far away. And because of that, somebody, and again, imagine, we don't have cell phones. We can't Google, hey Google, or MapQuest at the time. How far away is Saugerties, New York? We just know it's in New York and that there is no part of New York that is more than 7 hours away from us. So a plan was hatched over drinks. And that plan was get our asses to Saugerties, New York for tomorrow. And we'll go on Saturday. How are we going to get in? I don't know. We'll figure it out. How are we going to do this? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we meet at the house. We're like, all right, everybody meet at the house at 11:30 and we will we'll leave. We'll take so-and-so's car and we'll go. Okay, good. One of the girls chickened out. So there were 3 of us total. So we get in the car. I take the driving on the way down because I'm smart and I know that I'm not going to want to drive on the way back. So I do my entire driving shift going out to Saugerties, New York. It took about 4.5 hours. We get there as the sun is rising, maybe 5 with stops. They are closing the highway exits to Saugerties as we're driving. We're listening to the radio because so many people are crashing the gates of Woodstock. So we have to triangulate using the fucking sun to figure out, because you could pass the back of the stage on the highway, which you did. So we figured out where it was. So we're getting off and we're figuring out how to get that closer to that direction. So we get off at a highway just as they're closing it, an exit. We park on the side of the highway off ramp with 1,000 other people. The off ramp was just cars on the side parked. We're like 3 miles, 4 miles away from the site, maybe more. So we park. We lock the car. I have a picture of us in front of the Saugerties 5 miles or whatever sign. I've got it somewhere. I have to find these pictures. I keep threatening this. And We get out of the car. We all have backpacks full of stuff because we'd watched the news and we knew that like some things were, running low. We each had a carton of cigarettes because we were going to barter. We also smoked at the time, which is awful. We had toilet paper. We had food. We had money. We all had like our Jan sports. And we were all dressed like friggin' hippie, like yuppie kids from college because we were. We hitchhiked to Socrates. This is the only time in my life I've ever hitchhiked. There was a dude who had a truck, and he was like bringing loads of people over for like $5 a head or $10 a head. So we get in the back of this truck where we're like, this seems unwise, but there's a lot of us, so we're probably okay. So we did that, and we got to the site where the concert was, and there was literally a gate that had a big hole in it. We got out of the car and we got into the campsite, into the Woodstock site in under 2 minutes. Easy peasy. What ticket? You don't need to see my ticket. We're fine. So it was as Woodstock as you could get. So we crawl under the thing and we get into the Woodstock and we immediately buy new clothes because we feel like sore thumbs. And I got like a hippie dress that's just still upstairs and a hat, like a patchwork hat, and I got to see the Cranberries, and we got to see a lot of bands, which I always have to look it up at this point in my life because I don't remember things as well as I used to. I do remember seeing the Cranberries. They were the first band we saw. They were on the other stage. Like there was the main stage and then like the secondary stage, and I never bumped into my boyfriend. We weren't even really looking for him. And we literally just went from place to place to place to place that day, enjoying things. Day 2, Woodstock, 1994. Again, it started to rain, we left because of the mud. We left before Mudstock. Oh God, it was so good. The vibe was vibing. Absolute vibing. Like, it was great. It was probably one of the best, like, snap decisions I've ever made. Notable, let's see, Saturday, South Stage. So we got there right for the second. The Cranberries were second, so they were playing when we got there. Also over there was the band. We left, and we saw Primus, but it was not my first time seeing Primus. I'm sorry, it was my first time seeing Primus. I've seen it before. We left before Salt and Pepper, so we didn't see them. Blind Melon, Cypress Hill, Rollins Band, Melissa Etheridge. I think we either left we left right before 9 Inch Nails. Crosby, Stills and Nash. Yeah. And I think it was right before Primus too. I might not have got to see Primus. We might have left right before they started. But it was bananas. And again, we didn't really stop to listen to bands. We just kind of vibed with the day. It was so great. Oh, they did. Yeah, a net of safety. Oh, they were awesome. So, true, Rainbow Phoenix, true. I think they wouldn't believe sometimes. I would like to be an NPC sometime. Hey, Scorpion Goddess, welcome on in. That must be a dad thing. Your dad mentioned he was in an explosion when he was a baby and then your phone died. Oh, geez. Spock, how are you, by the way? Primus does suck. Okay. More weird stories from Misty. When I was out of college, my very first job out of college was working at an internet service provider, answering telephones and doing technical support. It was not called Thank You for the Gift Subs. Thank you, Spock, for the gift subs. JD Lady, Nisha, enjoy your gift subs. Thank you, Spock. It was so the ISP I worked for was called the Internet Access Company. which sounds really like, oh my god, it sounds like it's called TIAC, right? Oh my god, did TIAC have a live journal? Is this, hold on, is this official or was this? No, okay, good. This is people adding memories, right? From live journal. Getting stuck in the snow and reception laughing when I called in. Okay, whatever. Let's see. These are memorable moments from working there. It was a bananas place. Okay, so this is from the guy who ran the company. Okay? JD Lady, enjoy your sub. Welcome to the Wookie Cookies. Thank you again, Spock. So this is actually my old account. Timothy W. Jackson was the president of TIAC. He was the owner, the president and owner. He sent this to our operations department. Another shitty display. Imagine getting a company email and that's the subject. I have seen yet another shitty display of organization and ability to work with our network. I need better performance or better people. First off, I want 5 Linux boxes ready for duty this week. Take the old parts that are lying around and build goddamn machines until your fingers bleed this week. Can you imagine this guy was in charge of a company that actually did really well at one point? Not effing next week, not a meeting tomorrow, just do it. Next, I want the entire network and server alarmed for possible failure detection. Mail went down and no one noticed. Great. He used to smoke weed on his treadmill. So yeah, this was an email he sent to his department. He would get on our IRC channel drunk and yell at people that the news server was broken. For the login rather, so he could fix it. We got an email from somebody, from his wife once, called Litterbug, shame on you. Again, sent to the whole company. Oh, that's right. I had to go to their house in Lowell once because they were using it as an Airbnb, essentially, before that was a thing. I was a sales admin at one point, and it was part of my job duty to clean their house. And I found a big pair of underwear stuffed in a vent. This place was wild. That same guy who used to yell at people used to get on the news groups and fight with customers. TIAC offers the standard Unix, shell, slip, and PPP accounts for worldwide web access, as well as 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. support. Customized software and a ready patient staff. That was me. I was neither ready nor patient. It was amazing. It was the most, like, that company was a hot mess in the way that hot messes can't be explained. Where's my water? There it is. Like, it was so bad. So bad. Okay, look, with the targeted ads. I saw the shoes. I still want them. Flank, he would often threaten to have fights with our customers. So you probably could have done that if you wanted to. He would get on the news groups and threaten customers to the point where one customer who ended up becoming a friend of mine, an ex-boyfriend, long story, ended up working at TIAC because he was like, give me a job and I'll fix your stuff. And Tim was like, bet. TIAC news group. Tim J. Like, it was... I don't remember who bought us. Oh, I do. It was, shoot. It's a big one. It was a big dial-up that wasn't AOL. Earthlink? Earthlink bought them. Like, how they ever... I mean, the amount of crap that guy used to spew at our customers directly was out. I mean, never mind just to us, right, as employees, but to our customers was, I don't understand how he didn't have some sort of lawsuit thrown against him. We would have Friday afternoons, like paydays, where we'd get an email saying, please don't, can you all stop going out at lunch and cashing your checks? Because too many of us cashed our checks at once against the account. We're like, that should never be a thing. That should never be a thing where you're like, oh, we don't have enough to cover the payroll that we sent out today. Yeah, it was wild. And then he didn't understand why we were all leaving to go to Media One, which was a cable company, because they had high-speed internet versus the dial-up that he was selling. He didn't understand why we were all leaving in droves. Let me explain it to you in small worlds. Like, what? It was, yeah. Wild. I ended up, God, and of course, you know, dating people from work right after college. I was a geek who had it going on. I will say that. So I didn't have a real big dearth of dudes that I was looking to date. I ended up dating a guy who was the grandson of, if you've ever, there's a famous, I won't go into full detail because we're on the front page, but he was a good dude. But we, the guy, if you ever have had diabetes care, there is a really well-renowned and world-leading diabetes institute in Boston, and I dated the dude's like a grandson or great-grandson. And I didn't believe him about a lot of the things he would tell me, like that, and then his mother would confirm it, and that he was related to like John Proctor, the guy from the Salem witch trials, which I, again, was like, oh, that sounds like a tall tale. And then when his grandfather died, which is how I just remembered he was his great-grandfather, we went to his house, and there was like a family tree on the wall. You're so kind. But yes, Crimson, the targeted ads were rude. Mostly because I want those shoes still. Like, how dare you show me shoes I can't get? Why? Hi, Oaku! You're very kind. I swear I'm not fishing for compliments. I just... In a world that is sometimes age-centric, it is sometimes difficult to understand your true value. Same. Oh my gosh, Malfunked, right? I'm like, I just paid off a huge chunk of my credit cards. Please leave me alone. I don't need those shoes. Yes, the sewing sultan of Twitch. The sultan of Stitch. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I was singing in my head. You went from your 28.8 to cable. I also said no to DSL. I am a proud never had DSL person because I was like, nope. My first modem was a 300 baud acoustic modem. And if you don't know what an acoustic modem is, back in my day, you had to pick up the phone and rotary dial it when I was like 8 or 9. And before buttons were really all that popular. So imagine you have to rotary dial into your BBS, which wasn't even a BBS. It was my father's work, because my dad worked for Digital Equipment Corporation, which is a big computer company back in the day. You have to call it in, and when you hear the tone, there's these 2 acoustic cups that you take the phone receiver and put in, so it listens to instead of the dial tone going directly to the computer, it listens to the dial tone through the phone. An acoustic modem. Today you learned, maybe. You might have known. So that was my very first modem, because again, Dad worked at Digital. And, ta-da! Oh gosh. Is it this one? Is it this one? What's this one? I don't blame you if you got DSL. Absolutely not. Just in my area, it was such garbage that there was no point in that. 56K, yep, right? I remember, so my first modem was at 300 baud. When I was in high school, 28.8 was the shit. 14.4 was usually what I had. So I used to dial into BBSs all through high school. My poor father, he used to, like, I'll never forget the one night he was so mad about the phone bill, he ripped my phone out of the wall. To which I went to Radio Shack, bought more phone cable, and reinstalled it. Poor guy. Reinstalled it. And I actually made it like breakaway. So that when he yanked it out of the wall again, if he ever did, it would break, and then I would have enough extra in the back that I could just pull it out, re-splice the wires, and connect it again. He didn't have a chance, the poor guy. Oh, he didn't have a chance. No. No. Sorry, Dad. Then water heater, yeah. Yeah, I was 28.8 was, so I was lucky in that when I lived in Boston, my I worked for the cable. I either it wasn't, DSL wasn't out in Boston, but I worked for the cable company, so I got my internet for on the cheap. Okay, that's better. All right, I could probably do one more thing right here, but I think I'm okay because we're going to do it on the side. Yeah, we're okay. The acoustic couplers that were really leaky for the audio, if someone in another room were shouting, it would interrupt the modem connection with the noise. Really? That's fascinating. I did not know that. The more you know. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this ribbon and we're going to put it on the side. Because it does that in there. And then we're going to sew on the green, and then we're going to add the, we're going to sew on the side panel, and then we're going to add the green. And this definitely helps it look more put together when you hide the sides. Hide them sides? Okay, that's too far. Okay, we're gonna do this. Other than that, it'd just be the whole damn thing. Yeah, when 56K came out, it was like, what kind of like magic internet is this? Like, I'm telling you, like, I am not often, like, y'all don't know from like the pain of being like an older generation, but when I tell you, y'all don't know the pain of being on a BBS and meeting a hot guy or a girl or a person and having to wait 20 minutes for a picture to load to see if they're hot. And it loads line by line. I dated a guy once who had a really big forehead. He was an attractive guy otherwise, but like, he was a nice guy. We dated for a while. The first time I saw his picture, it was like, beep, 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 beep. So you're sitting there like, you're like the Drake meme. Like, like, it was wild. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. The 5 head. Oh, he had it might have been a 6 head. Might have been a 6 head. But yeah, like that slow load in to be like, are hot or not, hot or not. We'll find out on next week's episode. And so there was this BBS I was on in high school that had 64 phone lines, which for 19, I got on it first in 1989. So like for the late 80s, early 90s, that was revolutionary, right? Like there wasn't anything like that anywhere. So it was pretty good. And we all got together every month because you didn't know any better. There was no internet danger stories out there. You just met people, right? So yeah, we once a month at the Cambridge Side Galleria in Boston, we would all meet, and the older kids would go one way and the younger kids, of which I was, at 16, would go the other, and we'd all hang out. And I have people who I'm still friends with that I met on that BBS, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Is this for my run cosplay? Yeah, it is. You didn't do BBS stuff, but that was your life on IRC. Yeah, I as soon as IRC was a thing, I transitioned over there for sure. The grinding internet noise, yeah. Yeah, it was, the internet, as we all know, revolutionary. Your first messenger was AIM. Nice, nice. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I have, I think actually we're done with the glue stick for now. I'll have to come back to it because I'm going to stitch this stuff on. I think. Hold on, let me find the edge to it. Yeah, I'll stitch that on. Okay, so 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm going to unplug this though. My fingers are a glue sticky mess. So we have this stuff that I think, on one hand, what do you think, babe? Should I use it or not? I could probably glue this on, to be honest. Or just stitch it on. Like fold this over and stitch it on. And then... Yeah. Then put the leaves on next to it and... Yeah. All right.
Rust server's great, by the way.
The Rust server's... Okay, good. That's good. After days of it not being good. Weeks of it not being good.
I might get lost in building a cabin for a little while.
Okay. DC! Hello. Trying to use the needle so that I don't get my hands all hot. How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the 5 months, and enjoy your gift sub from Cypher. Thanks again, Cypher. Keep hearing about meetups like that, but having grown up in such a small rural town, it would have been one other person. Yeah. I was lucky. I remember AIM. I was lucky in that living in Boston, in the Boston area, that it was a total, like, I could take the T in, right? And it was so funny because a friend of mine who wasn't necessarily on the internet, she would come with me, and then she got involved in it. And I'll never forget, like, there was this one guy, actually it was the forehead guy, who kept wanting to go on dates with me, and I finally relented. But it was funny. I was in my dating, dating doesn't have to be exclusive era, which lasted about 5 minutes in high school. And I met this guy named Bill, who was super, super cute. We were at a place in Boston called Fun and Games. Crimson ours is still all over the garage. No judge here. So, Rainbow, I had internet in my house so much earlier than anyone else I know. So you can't, please, all I will say is don't judge your internet usage and availability by mine. because I had the first internet service I had in my house was in 1989. No, I'm sorry. No. 1982. I was 9 years old. 1982. So, there is that. The other thing is that that was the year I graduated high school. Yeah, and that was a lot of people who I think who were in Malfuncton. I mean, Malfunc's relatively close to my age comparatively. That's a pretty common age for some folk. That 91 was like a big, because that was when 28.8s were really kind of common, right before the 56Ks that were also talked about. Although a lot of people still had 14.4s. So I was at a place called Fun and Games, and if you lived in the Boston area, this place was a staple. It was in Framingham, Massachusetts. It was an arcade. Plain and simple. An arcade. Had a couple a couple air hockey tables in the middle. And I love air hockey. To this day, I love air hockey. I'm pretty good at it. I'm actually kind of brutal with it. Like, I am the type of air hockey player who will slap shot a goal in a way that says that I should not be playing at an amateur level. Even though I'm not that good, I will, when I make a shot, I can make a shot. And I have very little mercy, even though the fact that it is a game at an arcade. So anyway, we're playing foosball. Not foosball. Thanks for the follow. Really, my sister graduated from that college. We used to call it Route 9 High. Because so many people from our high school went there. So we went to front of games and we met these guys. We saw these guys and they were super cute. And then we ended up going to McDonald's after fun and games and they were there. And we were like, ooh, we did not follow them, but they just happened to be there. So one of the guys, they were all kind of cute, but one of the guys was like, hey, I don't have my cigarettes. And we're like, okay. And like I said, we smoked. It was awful. And don't smoke. So they're like, if you let us each bum a cigarette off you, we realize that's a bunch, I'll give you a whole pack, but you have to follow us to the store. And we're like, okay. So we get in our car, which is my car, my mom's car, my Volkswagen, my Subaru station wagon, and we drive behind them. At the first red light, they come to our car. One of them Bill comes to our car and says, okay, switch, and makes the other girl in our car switch into the other car and goes, we want to split up. It's a pretty good pickup line. So we split up at a red light and then we followed them all and they were fooling around and we drove past the gas station 3 times and then we finally stop and the guy, he gets out of the car. He goes in and he gets the cigarettes and he hands me the pack and then he pulls it back and he goes, I will only give you this if you give me your phone number. And I was like, that's a pretty cool move. He's really cute. He was a college kid. I was still in high school. He's a freshman. And I was like, okay. So he wrote his number on my hand, or I wrote my number on his hand. And when I finished, he gave me the cigarettes and then he pulled me in and kissed me. It was New Year's Day, 1991. And it was awesome. I got in the car. The girl who I was with, I was with 2 girls. One of the girls I was with, that's the guy she had liked. I had no control here. He was cute. No one was dating anyone, right? Whatever. Good, bad, or ugly. That's what happened. And she got really mad at me. So that was literally the last time I ever talked to her. She would not speak to me anymore because this dude kissed me. So fast forward to later on that month, he finds my phone number because he apparently had to try a whole bunch of variations because it sweated off a little bit. So he finally finds me. We make a date. And I end up making a date with the forehead guy the same day. So Craig and I are going out in the morning and Bill and I are going out the night. 1991 January bombing Iraq. So on January 17th, 1991, there was also a big snowstorm in Boston that day. And what's his name? Bill couldn't make it because of the snow to pick me up. And Craig got stranded at my house for a little bit because of the snow. So, it's a Thursday. No, it was that weekend. It was either the 18th or the 19th. Must have been the 19th. So it was the 19th of January. I think. I don't know. It was right around that time because I remember watching it on the news, like, holy crap, while Craig was at my kitchen table. And so Craig and I ended up dating for months. And I ended up going to UMass because Craig went to UMass and I had missed my opportunity to say yes to other schools because of the other dude that stalked me. Didn't want me to go to a college that wasn't near him. So, like, I didn't end up going to URI or Johnson Wales or any of the other places I had applied to. So, yeah, that's how I ended up at UMass. It's weird. To this day, for Route 9 High or for which? Your parents moved out of state when you get to college, and why pay for a service you can get at school for free? Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, Rainbow, I didn't even have a computer in my room until sophomore year in college, right? So that was 92. All right. So, all right. All right, so I'm going to sew that on with white thread, and making an ugly face. Okay, because I'm thinking about it. Sew this on with white thread and then put, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was a psych major, right? Like, what did I need a computer for? But my dad, again, working at Digital, we had so many at home that, fell off the proverbial truck that my sophomore year, he brought one up for me. And then it just became the internet was for porn, I mean, what? Sorry, Kate. It just let me do. I mean, I was taking psychology classes, but Hey, sometimes when a college student has broken up with her boyfriend, girl has needs. Alrighty, let's see what thread is in the sewing machine. Let me put on my wireless mic. I mean, what? Let's be honest. Let's normalize that kind of crap. There's no use trying to pretend that you do you, booze. There's nothing wrong with being sexually healthy. Okay. In fact, I would prefer you were. Oh, no, I dropped the magnet. Oh, no, where's the... Oh, there it is. Magnet. All right, let me turn off the other mic so you're not hearing me double. Oh, God. All right. Laptop checkouts. No, I don't think so. They didn't when I went to school. I mean, I know, like, the high school kids get a laptop when they start. Let me know how the sound is. High school kids get a laptop when they start. Right? I know we're fundraising tomorrow, but speaking of exclamation point Boston, if, you're watching from the front page and you're like, whatever, what? I am raising money for the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. I'm running the Boston Marathon in 2 months for my dad, who died from stage 4 non-small cell lung cancer in June of last year. So if you have some Starbucks money, it's a good place to send it. Do you think they still do that? I guess they didn't do that when I was in college, so I guess I just don't even, I can't even fathom it, but I guess it makes sense that they would do that. Let me get that extra camera up at the top left off. Hi. Oh, wow. Oh, really? That's fantastic. They should let you do that. I like the idea of it. I just, for some reason in my head. Oh, there's all my clips. Oh, some of my clips. All right. Charge that camera. All right, let's see. Are you gonna... All right, let me also attach this to the bottom evenly so that when I sew it, it's even. Even-esque. Even-ish. Sort of even. Worked in the labs for a couple years. Oh, cool. Yeah, our lab was basically a dude taking all the printouts from the dot matrix printer and alphabetizing them so that people could pick them up. Dot matrix. I mean, come on. All right. This might not, yeah, this is not going to want to go through here. This might need to go on the industrial. Or, I could always hot glue this too. Let me put this on real quick. Hi. I guess I could hot glue this. How's it look? Good? I mean, I guess if I hot glued the whole thing. It'd be unmovable, but I actually kind of don't want it to be movable.
You don't want it to be.
No. All right, so let's hot glue this thing. Because I tried to do it on the sewing machine, even just one stitch, it was like, yeah, we're gonna say no. We're gonna say no to that. Oh God, no to that. Okay. Getting images and text to work well in Word still makes, I know, like I don't. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the last time I used Word for any kind of positive thing. I will need to do the green though, so we'll do that in a little bit. Okay, so actually nearing the finish line for this, which I am shocked. So all right, so we need to do two big purple flowers, and then two blue ones and 2 orange ones. Okay. So we'll let that warm back up. And we'll do the flowers while that warms up. So back to the start of our day where we started. 2 big flowers. So this is for one for the front of the vest and one for the front of the head thing, and then all I have to do this, and then I have to make some petals to go around the bottom of the bodice, and then sew on the green on petals and bodice. Sew the ribbon to the bodice and the green to the skirt. And then some flowers for most of the rest of this is flowers, honestly. And honestly, most of the rest of this is flowers. Could you help him when you get a moment with the laundry? I think he's really trying to get some stuff done. And if you feel like he's done enough to give him back a little bit of privileges, like an hour, and then he has to stop again. I told him he could use his phone for music only. Right? Being a 15-year-old on a Sunday with no computer access, that's what hell is like. Where's the other butane lighter? Let me try that one. I still have my Symmetra gun on here. There it is. Yeah, so he's in a sad state today. Oh, this is actually worse. Okay. He made a mistake. He's currently been paying for it he's hopefully about to, we've cleaned our whole room and the bathroom, and now we're doing laundry. The thing is, what this kid always forgets. First of all, he never should have been saying some of the things he was saying anyway. I don't care if he thought we could hear him or not. Secondly, these kids on Discord playing these games, whoo, doggy. And my kid's a good kid, right? And the fact that he'll still fall victim to this stuff. Because I guarantee his friends' parents let them say some of this stuff without question. Right? So that's... it's just... I'm just sealing it. 15, yeah. I mean, I remember sophomore year was a hard year, right? I don't think I got the hang of high school till junior year. Even then, hang is like a I wouldn't quite say I ever got the hang of it, but okay, so 1, 2, so that 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5. Okay, so 2 of these. Okay. Do. I have no, I mean, we're off. That's one of the only parts about off property that for race weekends, like on Sunday, it makes it hard to drink, but it's a small price to pay. Right? Like it, but especially because we're leaving the next morning, I can't just leave my car at Epcot in Uber back. That would make the 4 o'clock departure, 4 a.m. departure rather difficult. But yeah, I miss having time to go. I remember I haven't been to Trader Vic's since maybe Dopey number 2. I don't remember. Trader Sam's, not Trader Vic's. Trader Vic's is in Atlanta. I really would like to try and go and get the problem is that the Pearl drink, I really want it, but it's not. Most of the drinks at Trader Sam's are not my. There are a lot of dark rum drinks, and I'm not a dark rum drinker. But they have a drink called the Pearl. Hi, but sweetheart, how do you? Trader. Okay, everything's good. Okay. Okay, good. So you order the Polynesian Pearl, which is a drink at Trader Sam's, and you get a cup you can take. When you order it, you get there's a chance you get the Black Pearl, which is a whole big thing. What is rum chata? Caribbean rum, Mexican. Oh, so it's the ingredients for it is rum chata, Grand Marnier, and cinnamon with tropical juices. It sounds not good. I mean, I don't. It sounds like an orange creamsicle. A little bit, an automatic hangover. That's exactly what it sounds like, my friend. 100. Like. Oh boy. Oh wait, so there's more flowers around the back of this. Okay. All right. So we have purple in the front, and then blue, and then orange, and then we'll do I have yellow? I do. We'll do yellow. Because we haven't done that one yet. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have drinks. I have drinks early at Disney when I'm driving on race weekends on Sunday. But normally it is I have drinks after the race. That's it. Like I'll have a drink on. I mean that's all I'll do until Sunday. Although I say that now, I have loosened that up throughout the years. I mean honestly, as long as I'm not being a toolbox, and if I'm hydrating correctly, which starts, it's already started. So as long as I'm doing that, it's fine to have a drink. Like I've done it before now. Like I used to be super, super big about it though. Like I would not mess that up for anything. And now I'm like, whatever. That being said, I got to figure out if Todd has our cups. Because I think he brought them to land, the odd drier than dry California. Because I didn't remember, I'd run a California race before, but I didn't remember if there was booze or not, because I was all alone. I wasn't drinking alone.
Mom, do you ever make stickers?
I have made stickers once, and actually it was Andrew who designed them. We made it when we went to the Galactic Star Cruiser. We put stickers on our suitcase, like Star Wars travel stickers, like we had been traveling the galaxy. But that's the only stickers I've made. And you make a lot of stickers, right?
You should put stickers with your things you sell.
I have stickers. You mean like so I have stickers that are of my channel emotes and stuff already made. All right, so what else do I need for that? Oh, and then ribbon. I'll do the ribbon after. No, I'll do it now. No, I'll do it afterwards because I'll figure it out. Okay. All right. So this is a pain in the ass, but it works. Oh, you've never been? Oh, it's super fun. It's the only I'm hoping to go in April because it's Dapper Day and I'll be all dressed up. And I do like going to Trader Sam's when I'm all dressed up. I might wear my tiki room dress one of the days. I will be dressed up, Dapper Day dressed up all weekend. That even though Dapper Day is only Saturday and Sunday. If you're like, what's Dapper Day, Misty? You've said it twice this stream. Dapper Day is a thing that people do at Disney World and Land where they dress up like Disneyland of yore. Of old, rather. Of yore. And they, people will wear, like, fancy dresses. Sometimes they do it in theme. Like, right, they'll do, like, a Disney bound. Like, they'll dress up like Minnie Mouse, but in that kind of time period era. It's all, like, 50s kind of dresses and stuff, and suits and all this awesome stuff. Some people go way out there, and I love it, and I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'm probably going to put all my energy for springtime into Dapper Day costumes versus race costumes. I have only been on Dapper Day once before, and I have always wanted to make it. I actually might do Dapper Day next year versus a race weekend. But it's super fun. They have like contests. It's all fan run. It's contests and stuff. And so I have a lot of Dapper Day-esque outfits already. So I will be wearing outfits all weekend long with the official days being Saturday at Epcot and Sunday at the Magic Kingdom. I'm so excited that it coincides with it this year. To the point where we were all going to go to Blizzard Beach. And I think that some of the girls are still going to go, but I'm not going to, I don't know that I'm going to go anymore. Because we were talking about it, babe, going after springtime, because they're having that party. Right. But I would have to give up Dapper Day on Sunday, and I'm not going to do that. So I am super stoked about it, and yeah, excited. I think the last time I hit Dapper Day, it was 2017, 16, 17. 17? 17. Right before, it was the year, the second year of the Star Wars weekend coincided it with it. So I got to go for like an hour because my ex, I mean, no shade to him, but it wasn't his jam, and he was like, it was just me who wanted to hang out at the park. And so, and it was, I think we were leaving that night, so it was just me. Hey, Cypher, how are you? Yeah, I mean, being a parent is definitely a challenge, but it's worth it, too. So, for me, anyway. Good horchata, but you're teetotaler, yeah. I like rum, but not like... I like clear rum. I don't like dark rum. Oh, you mean just to hang out? I mean, the only thing about Princess this weekend is that I have a friend who I have not seen in a little bit who is meeting us at World, and Brian and Jody are there too. This week. They leave tomorrow. Really? Yep. We will actually, hopefully, get to see them. And so... I would love to. I just need to figure out what that looks like. But we have a car this time, so we're not on property, but we have a car, so hopefully. We are a car and then the whim of 3 people. I am getting there. I got our flights for the wrong day because they were super cheap, and I didn't look that it was Tuesday and not Wednesday because usually we come in Wednesday night. So we're coming in Tuesday. So we have all day Wednesday to actually enjoy the park, which is like novel. Yeah, so that's our big kind of relaxing day. Enjoy your family walk. There is a Zoe behind me. Yes, they are floating around in here. How are you, Cypher? How's your Sunday going? I hope well. I hope you're doing all right. We're making roses.
Wait, that's hot, such a tiny hot glue.
It is a tiny hot glue gun. My other one ran out of. I ran out of the big hot glue sticks, so I only have this tiny one right now.
Hot glue things onto
I did just make a rose. Yeah. Huh?
You hot glue things onto the fabric? Is that safe?
You can. So I'm hot glue. It is safe, but I'm hot gluing things onto fabric because I'm only gonna wear it once.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're lazy.
Wow. I'm being efficient. Because I only have to wear it once.
Oh no, I was not trying to be rude by that.
I know. I'm just funny. Tend to avoid alcohol on weekend trips to places. Because, if you do it wrong, you're unlucky. Yeah, I don't disagree. I definitely don't drink to excess. Like, after the race is over, I'll have, like, one drink. Not even, like, I will have one drink. And at this point, it's kind of tradition in the post-race area, right? So, there's that. But other than that, Sunday night, I'll have it. But I also feel very comfortable at Disney at this point. I woke up with a headache, my friend. I hope that you're doing okay. For me, I think it was the pressure here. I hope that it goes away for you. You also have a headache? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was a little annoying one. Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can make ribbon roses. That's probably the easiest one, which is why I'm doing it that way. And as I said to Zoe, I'm hot gluing this on here because this is for a costume. And it's...
What if you decide you want to wear it again?
Then I might restitch it, but it's okay. Zoe's very concerned about this.
I like walking in weird ways.
Not enough water? Yeah, I've been there too. Hot glue is hot.
I wonder why.
Okay, I don't need the sass from you, little one. I found an Owl House meme today. Somebody shared it with me.
You can find those really easily if you type that into Google.
Wow, the sass. You can find those very easily if you type that into Google. Wow. You want to see it?
Sure.
So, because I'm going to do Owl House for Dragon Con. She looks good. It's a good Ida. Oh, the hoodie?
Yeah.
Okay, I really want... So, Andrew's going to be a guard for Dragon Con for...
Finishing my Fallout 4 pistol. Why is someone sending guns?
Because it's punish people I know. So...
Oh, is that like a place to send like the things you're making?
For a cosplay, yeah. So, this is from a show called The Owl House. But I'm telling you, if you could be a Hootie instead, or if someone wants to be Hootie, no? Look at him. Look.
I will be it if you let me come.
Zoe wants to go to Dragon Con so badly.
You did tell them there's no dragons, right?
Yes.
No.
No dragons.
Well, I mean, there's probably like at least one dragon thing somewhere.
There actually is a dragon. Oh, I'm sorry. There is a dragon, like a blow-up dragon that they have.
So you lied.
Wow.
Hey, let's get that afternoon med in.
Wow. Wow.
Seriously, can you go take your afternoon med?
Okay.
Wow. The shade.
Brody, why are you just staring at?
Have kids, they said. So. Yeah. So Owl House is a really fun little show. And there's a bunch of us that are going to be... There's a lot of characters for it, too, which is good, so that even people who aren't already signed up to do it with us have plenty of opportunities to join if they'd like to. I'm going to do... My plan, though, for Hootie is to do... That's the owl. Is to do... that was in the back. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm going to make a purse, like a lounge fly-ass purse of the front of the house. Which she sometimes wears in the show, and then Hootie rides in the back. And so I'm going to get like 2 like puppet sticks. I'm going to put Hootie on puppet sticks so that I can manipulate him like that. So. It's going to be fun. I'm excited for that. This is a lot of hot glue being used. Remind me to bring my old driver's license too. Because if not, the car rental... Trying to change my last name at the car rental place has been one of the hardest of all the places. I don't know why. Just, this is the way it is. Okay, here we go. Ta-ta-da. I'm so excited! It's coming together. I'm just going to make all the little petals and stuff and the flowers. I'm going to make the purple one next because that goes in the front right here. So, what's next? Okay, so looking at the parts of this dress, actually I'll show you the dress while I talk about it so you can see it. So the skirt, we need to hem the bottom. I'm not going to do the boot covers. I was gonna, but I don't know. I'm going to do the other 2, like finish up the other 2 costumes first, and then if I have time, I'll do the boot covers. So they are the last thing I will do if I do them. So I got to do the little leaves that come over the top of the skirt right here. And then the little ribbon tabs at the bottom. And then I'm making the flowers for the front of this, for the arms. Actually, I didn't cut the ones for the arms yet. For the arms, for the head thing. Then I have to put the green on it, and then it's done. Like, I am as shocked as you are that I might get this done today. And then tomorrow night's stream will be, depending on how much I can get done after work. Like, if I can actually take my lunch hour tomorrow and get my Queen of Hearts costume done, then I can work on, like, finish up this tomorrow night. And then my half costume is really just a black dress. I know it's not. Please do not. The what?
Cat is.
Okay.
And then, but I made it really eye hurting.
Yeah, it is really eye hurty. Ow. So the 10K, the half costume is literally just a skater dress with a Tiana headdress and a little flower on her dress. And I might, instead of wearing the Tiana headdress I was working with, I might, and gloves, I might just use my Tiana ears. Because she is the, she's on the half marathon medal, and, you know, Black History Month. If I'm gonna be out here and not rep our one princess, it's gonna happen. So the yeah. I do. They were from TwitchCon this year. There's a little glitch, and then the give please and take please and the bleed purple. These were the partner gift this year. Some people were like, "Where's our T-shirt?" And I was like, "Thanks for the keycaps." I don't need another Twitch T-shirt, honestly. So It was a cool TwitchCon gift as far as TwitchCon gifts go. They gave affiliates one that said affiliate, which was cool too. So it was kind of matchy-matchy. Andrew has those. Your affiliate keycaps.
Yes, it's somewhere. Go lay down, please. We both know you don't need to go outside. No. You just keep it.
I need to go outside. Stormy, come here, sweet baby. Stormy, come here. Stormy, come here. Stormy, not you, Brody. Stormy, up. Oh, hi, sweet baby. Hi, pretty girl. Come on up. All the way. Hi. Brody, go away. Come on up. Hi. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, don't be a big baby.
Do you want to see Brody, but I just kept tracing him until it got really deformed.
She's like, help me. Right? Vintage, she's a sweet pup. She's 10 years old. Deems Swags, hello. This is Stormy.
Wonder how that feels.
She's a sweet girl. She's 10 years old, and she's a big scaredy dog. Everything scares her. Hi, good girl.
Brody's just staring.
And then there's Brody. There you go. Get down. She's also a big talker, so even though she makes noises, she's not always actually good girl. You're a good girl. She doesn't want to leave though. Hi. You don't have to go. I was gonna let Brody come say hi though. Can Brody come say hi? Can you go lay down, sweetheart? Good girl. Brody, come here. Can Brody come here? Brody, come here. Oh, you're being very respectful, Brody. Come here. Brody, over here. Brody, come. Over here. Brody, come. Oh, shit. Sorry, Stormy. Hi. No, okay. He's like, she got up on the lap. Where's my lap time? Oh, God. Brody, she's 36 pounds. You're 70. God, no. You can't get on the desk. No. He's 3. He'll be 3.
This year.
Okay, get down. Go. You sneezing? Oh, you bringing me Lammy? Oh, it is Lammy. It's Lammy. Stop it. Go. Dude, there's like 300 people watching.
Really?
Yes.
Is that a lot
No.
for you?
It's a lot in general. He just caught it in midair. I know, right? Brody, yeah, I'm just a baby. Oh, and Owen Dev, hello. Right, this is the thing. If you had 3 people in your living room, that's a lot of people listening to you talk and being entertained by what you do. I think it's great. Honestly, however many people, if you're enjoying streaming, I think that's the vital part. How are you, by the way, Owen?
Could you technically...
Anytime, Cypher.
Could you technically, make it so that if anyone donates money, then you would draw something and then you can make a bunch of money?
I have made it before so that if people tip the channel or donate to charity, that I draw something. I have done that before, yes. We will bring that back because since we have the fabric printer, we can print out fabric immediately once we do that.
Oh, what if people do inappropriate?
I do the drawing, not them. They tell me what they want me to draw, and then I draw it. And I'm the decider.
You just went like...
I'm doing all right today. You got TechCrunch last November. Oh, I'm glad you're back to work in 2 weeks. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm a little tired, but we're getting it done today. We're making an outfit I'm doing a race next week at Disney, the Princess Half Marathon weekend, and we're doing some costuming for that.
You can hear him just like crazily run up the stairs.
He does a lot of things like that. Hey, Steffi doll, how are you? Good to see you. All right. Front of dress gets purple flower, right? Yep.
These scissors are cool. These rainbow ones.
The rainbow ones? I think those are also from Mori.
For what?
From a company that I work with named Mori.
Do they cut things?
The company or the scissors? The scissors do in fact cut things, yes. They'd be pretty crappy scissors if they did not.
Do you have one of those like pin backs? Because one of them fell off my pins.
Yeah, I have a pin back. I think I actually have a pin back that I just put in here. I have locking pin backs.
Oh yeah, that one had one, but then the locking pin back came out and fell somewhere.
So that wasn't a very good locking pin back then. Here is one.
I used like a piece of tissue paper as like a
I can give you some backup pin backs that you can keep with you.
I have some at Dad's house.
Oh, well, fine. Or they already have some. You know, it's interesting because I also have spatial reasoning issues. It's why I don't have when I talk about how I almost have my minor in art from college. That's why I didn't have it, was because of a class called Visual Design 2 that I just could not figure it out. This one project, I couldn't get it. And it was all spatial reasoning. But for some reason, for me, at least, I've been very lucky in that patterning is a lot of the time okay for me, but not always. Starting a new job next week. Well, I wish you luck as well with your new job. A new sewing project you need to get to. You're repairing an ancient stuffed toy dog. Oh, there's yeah. Have you done that before? Ow, 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 ow. I don't know why it's difficult for me either. It annoys me. Like, I hate that it's difficult. All right. A flower on the front. Cypher, my fingers are raw. I have burned myself with this damn hot glue gun all day long. I appreciate the sentiment, but this is who I am as a person. I'm basically pulling off pieces of my skin for entertainment. Oh my gosh. Not on purpose for entertainment. For you, the home viewer, now please clap and give me a follow and a sub. Hot tar. Ouch! No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, hot glue. And again, I say it all the time, and then when I found this bag, I had to buy it. Because y'all know, hot glue guns are hot. Hot glue is hot. What you playing, baby? Rust?
Because I can't win a match in Overwatch.
Oh.
Feels awful. Like total raffle stomping every single time.
Do you want to play around with me?
I would love to.
All right. Well, I can switch to a different category for take a quick break.
Hey, Mom,
Yeah.
I saw Alex on his computer.
Thank you for making sure I knew, but we told him he could have some computer time again. He did a lot of work, and he apologized. The Zoe police over here. No snitching. I have always been so I think that's a product of the art education I had. I had a lot of eyeballers, like in ceramics and in paper making, both. It was actually the same teacher.
Oh, I want to eat this so bad.
Please don't.
It smells good.
Just because something smells good doesn't mean you should eat it. In fact, there are plants, poisonous plants in nature that do that on purpose.
What? Do they just want to kill people?
Plants, yeah.
Like they didn't even like try to hurt them?
Well, they don't. They have adapted to their environment and learned that people bad or other things bad, and so they, immediately go for the kill shot.
Why are you just staring at me, Birdie?
That's who Brody is as a dog. He just stares at people. Oh, damn it. All right, ad break starting in just a minute. FYI, if you are someone who's watching who does not have a Prime sub, or if you have a Prime sub and you haven't used it yet this month, you can always use it here and avoid the ads. If you do not, or you're not subbed to the channel, just as a heads up, you will get an ad in about 40 seconds. I appreciate you. Ads help us, even though I don't love them.
Advertisement.
Tell me how you feel about ads as a...
I hate them.
Zoe does not like them.
But I get it on like YouTubers because they need it to actually make enough money to live.
I mean, yeah. Zoe gets it. Now, these are absolutely, I am eyeballing the crap out of these, as you said, and I am also, what's the word I'm looking for? They're also Monets. They're very much a Monet, right? And that's okay. We still love our Monets. All right, so I'm going to do these really quickly, and then once I get the flowers all together, we'll take a break. And I am just, kind of eyeballing it, like not entirely eyeballing it. Like I've kind of measured out a bit of the top of the needle, so that's how I know where to put this in, right? So, Cypher, I would like you to know that it was because of you that I picked Baldur's Gate back up last week. I'm on Act 2 on my on-stream playthrough and Act 1 on my private playthrough. So it was nice to pick it back up while I was watching you play. I just had with Christmas and everything, I had stopped playing it for a little bit. And then when I picked Overwatch back up after they got rid of Bobby Kotick, and then... So that's been eating a lot of my time with gaming, all of my gaming time. So that was a very nice thing to for me. What was that, last Sunday? I think it was. It was nice. Huh? I think it was last Sunday. Burp. Okay, so I have another a version of my stream up. It doesn't count as a view. It doesn't matter. But I have a version, because I have it muted, but so I have a version of my stream up over on this window so that I can see, instead of just a monitor, I can see what the stream sees, because I think that's important. We just got an iron ad. Like, talk about relevant to, like, what you're streaming. Holy guacamole. I don't think I've ever seen something so relevant to sewing. Like, love it. And an Ulta ad, also relevant to my interest. Now again, this is one of many ways to make these flowers. This is an easy, good Monet way to make them. I do a little bit of hot glue reinforcement here. Weren't the streamer awards last night, by the way? Because I was actually considering co-streaming them, and then I forgot. Hot glue is hot. I don't know who won anything. Was it good? Okay. I have 4 more to do. That's a lot. You want to switch over, babe? All right. I'm gonna switch over from sewing to Overwatch. I'm gonna do it not for a while, just for 2 games. Then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back and finish up as much of this as I'm gonna do on stream right after that. My plan is to get through the flowers and to sew the green onto this bodice and the green leaves onto the bodice, and then I'm gonna do the rest off stream. I will post pictures on Insta. On Insta and in my Discord first, primarily. So yeah. Let me choose. Overwatch break. Nice. What are you talking about, Zaza? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is cool, right? The cosmic, I do like the cosmic crisis stuff, right? But what's really getting me is, they're not showing it, is the Hanzo graphic. I might have to go into a game. What do you want to play, babe? He says whatever. Which reminds me, let me get into a chat. So I'm gonna get into Discord. I just don't know, babe. All right, I can hear you. I think other people should be able to hear you. Let's play one game of mystery to warm up, and then I don't know what we'll play for the second. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, so I can't hear you though.
You can't hear me? All right, well, hold on. Let me fix that because it's broadcasting. Yeah, it's broadcasting, babe.
I don't hear you. 1 second.
Yeah, inputs this mic and it's saying that it mic test, yeah. Sees it. So sounds like a you problem. I love you. So who won the Streamer Awards? Let's see. Anyone I know? The best artistic creative art streamer who won, big props to them. It was he's an animator.
I heard you're a good dancer. You should try to beat my high score.
Oh my gosh, I hate her so much. Okay, I don't hate her. Hate's a strong word. I'm not very good at Junker Queen. What'd you say, sweetheart?
Stay close to me and I'll keep
I can't hear you, Zoe. Nothing smells like smoke. It's my hot glue gun. If you want to go take a look upstairs to feel better, that would be fine. I want you to feel comfortable, but it's my hot glue gun. It's still on. It's right here. I'm looking at it. Oh. For a second, I thought I had Ash. Where'd this gerbil go? Come on. Okay. Again, I'm not any good at her. Only one of my headphones is working, and now I have no sound whatsoever. Hold on. I'm gonna get kicked from this match. I apologize. Because I think my cell phone took my AirPod, my G-Fits again.
Ash here.
Did everybody melt?
I was, maybe. I'm trying to get my sound back on. So I'm like being that person.
Ready for duty.
Yeah, it's they're connected to my phone. There we go. There we go. Now we can hear again. Oh, get the hell out of here, Zarya. I hate you in general. Never mind when you're shooting me in the face. Don't you get my frickin'... How dare you? It's just Zarya hell over here. Thank you. Ten. Ooh. Damn it! Okay. Not so bad. I actually like Baptiste. Like, I go back and forth, but I think the more I play him, the better I am with him. Watch, I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds. Wow, okay, it's always nice when people just leave. Because, like, dude, I got high kills. I didn't leave. And I'm dead. I'm the only one who's killing people. What is the new person that just played? Okay. Oh no. And it's mystery heroes. No one knows what they're doing.
I am one of those people who can't kill anybody.
Ow. My hamster body. Just gave up the ghosts. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'll play. No. Apparently not. Frickin'. Crap. Are they already that close? Oh no, they're down in the thing. Somebody keep me alive, or not! No, I'm talking about the Mercy. You're fine. I don't even know who you are. Talking about the Mercy who's healing the, the DPS. Like, as I'm trying to tank out in front, and she's got you. Which I don't, like... which is fine, but if your tank's dead, like she is now, then I don't know what you're supposed to do. So, that wasn't anything to do with you.
That's how all of my games have gone since we stopped playing. I had 1 kill.
Well, don't get tilted. Take a deep breath. We're gonna...
I'm not tilted, I'm just trying.
Well, you said you were tilted earlier. That's the only...
That was earlier.
Oh. I love you.
Love you too.
Don't get tilted.
That was earlier.
Okay.
Now I'm just bemused. There's nary a dust pound over here.
Okay. Jeez Louise! She added, remember how I was like, oh, the Star Wars one isn't up there? I think it might just be TPU though, and I don't know that I want it. Okay, she doesn't have it in vinyl. She's making it in vinyl. I have to say hi to a support hero, I think. Oh, you're a hamster, baby.
Unfortunately.
I need to learn how to play him. You're speed eating, honey. Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating. must be eating.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Forward barrier activated.
Don't you do that. I will boop you. That's what you get.
Initiating defense matrix.
I need to heal.
Keep going, Ned.
I am at 26 health and no. We have no healers. Passive healing for the win. Do we have a health pack over here? Yeah. It is quicker for me to do that than it is to come back. I'm out of my mech. And I'm dead. Did I have no, just that Reinhardt is aggressive. It's like, do they have 2 Reinhardts?
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Yay! Guess who I am? My second least favorite character.
At your side.
ไงสหาย
Why?
Feeling better, I hope.
Mercy on call.
Objective lost.
A little careless helps.
不洗澡。
Person's just letting me fire at them.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต Up and at it. A touch of rebirth.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have yet to see that be, oh, I got him! Haha! I have yet to see that skill be useful.
ล่องไปกับสายลม
Like, have not once seen it be useful. Monkey coming.
Air calls. Life protects life. Rounding forth, up and at 'em.
This is the first time I have not felt ineffectual as him. Like, ever.
The tree is fallen. Take care. It's what
It's like a party. Oh, the hubris! How did I only do 618 for the healing? The hubris. I'm just standing there like, what's up? Gym membership acquired, yes.
Stop the payload with everything you got.
So I don't know if you noticed, but I put the closed captioning on for him. And I don't know what anything does for him. That's my problem. Like, what? So, roll, pile driver, adaptive shield. Okay. See, I didn't even know that. Why are they so chatty?
Rocket barrage incoming.
How did the... Is our healer? Nowhere close. Where? He was nowhere. Where was our healer? It's nowhere. Our healer said nah. Our healer said healing. I'm going roller skating. Sorry, Farah.
Over there.
That was me.
Sorry. I did not mean to steal your thunder. It was a really good ult. You know what? Flower Boy is no longer my second least favorite character. That was my second chain hook kill, yeah. She's behind us. Hooked her off that balcony real friggin' quick. She shut up then, didn't she? Friggin' Echo! Oh my gosh. Again. Who's behind us? Who's behind us? %, critical hit accuracy. I need to practice him next in the range. Because, like, I practiced, what's his name? Sombra. And it was, oh god, thank goodness. It was okay. Do I want to endorse any of these folks? No? No. No. I don't need that XP so bad. Like, he's pretty boy. Like, I like him. Alright, so I want to play now something where I'm actually feeling good about myself. Or feeling better about myself, even. I shouldn't have taken that down. A 66. What do I go with? Oh, we could do Torb. No, you know what? I wanna. Okay, Sojourn or Echo, babe. There you go, Sojourn. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I got a lot of the costume done. We're just taking a break. I don't think I have any sprays set up for her. No. And I can't do them while we're here. Bing.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things.
I love the closed captioning because you get to hear all the weird things that they say. Actually gonna make them a little bigger. And we get to learn that her name is Athena, the woman who counts. Watch out, there's a sniper. And an aggressive Orisa. He's low. That Orisa's so low. Watch out for the sniper. Dead. Is this really what we're gonna do? Because if so, I'm gonna switch to junk. Because I'm not dealing with this shit. Yeah, get out of here, friggin' Widow. I drove her off. No, she's back. I got the sniper down again. But then she got me. Oh. Are you joking? Ronnie James Dio over here just eliminated me. Hey, Fritz! How are ya? I took a break from sewing to my Ulta's up. Are they grouped up or anything? Or
I can't sell right
okay, I see you. Never mind.
I don't know what to do here for a tank.
Damn it! They got my freaking ult! I hate them. With the fire of 1,000 suns. Okay, those two things aren't working. What could work? What could work? I'm gonna pull a Hail Mary here, babe. You know how much I hate her. Got the Zenyatta. Got the Widow. Trying to get the Mercy. I'm out of fuel. This is how much I love you. If you know me, you know how much I fucking hate Farah. I mean, we lost, but... What was Rocket Girl her original name? You don't get a GG. Alright, I know I said 2, but... Excuse me, I can't leave it at that. Thank you. Right? No GG for you when you're a jerk. I mean, that was probably the first time I have willingly picked Farah. In how long?
Yeah.
I'm getting better at her thanks to Mr. Heroes. Brody, go lay down. Brody saw me grab pizza and said, now we're friends. Okay. We're gonna try Alari. Because it's Busan. And I like her for Busan.
I carry my burdens alone.
You should focus on training.
I don't think I have... No, I don't have any sprays for her.
Why don't you give them a try? Maybe then you'd frown less.
Oh, Zenyatta's super overpowered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sad about it.
Capture the objective.
Because I love playing him. On the point. You see what I mean? D.Va coming up left side. That was good. I almost made it.
It's like I'm reliving the day.
How's the healing? Not bad. Our Mercy's doing like next to nothing. Just so you know. Ah, shit. They got me. They're all just standing in a corner.
I am taking the point. Enemy turret destroyed. Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
She needs the fucking upper healing though. Excuse my language. Really? Okay. Wow.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
I forgot we had that command too. I forgot I used to give away a sub every 10 swears. We need to get out of the point.
Heroes never die. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Someone's on the point with me. It's a diva. And she just mowed me down. She's at almost at her ult.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Your carry is here.
Nicely done, whoever did that.
Out of my mech.
I see. I got you.
Almost dead.
Hide, 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 hide.
Experience tranquility.
Oh my god.
I couldn't escape that. I'm like, wait, I'm weak.
I was behind the friggin' pylon.
Excellent teacher.
Best round lost.
Frustrating.
Score 0-1.
They're like full diva carry with that, by the way.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I mean, I like playing Alari, but I don't know. I would. Oh, she switched to Brigitte. Brigitta? Do you want me as Mercy to keep you alive?
I was thinking about changing to Orisa.
Up to you. I'm gonna change to Mercy and keep you alive. Whatever you are.
Capture the objective.
Because it's that diva who's just mowing us all down. Our healer's just literally a shield. freaking, like, she freaking died. Like, she is just... Be careful, babe, babe, babe. I got you. She just ulted on no one. Like, ulted on no one. Alright, do you want me to stay? Because she's not healing for shit.
Yep.
I mean, she's doing alright. I don't know who she's healing. Oh no, she just switched to Moira. Okay, that's at least better. She wants to fight. She doesn't want to heal, is the problem.
Everything's going according to plan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. Feeling more powerful?
They are coming for me like gangbusters, babe. She got her back. I should have switched my gun and left him to die.
Dead. They added a life weaver.
They had okay.
Not a life weaver, a Larry.
You're dead and they're just running in. I can't heal you if you're gone, dude. Sorry, babe. That junk is just kind of camping up top and watching. Are you dead too? Uh-oh, he's got his Let's Go pants on. She's on me. Thank you to whoever killed her, which I think was you.
This will just take a moment. Heroes never die.
With it.
She is useless! No, no, no. I made a mistake and picked the Bridget out. I'll take 12,000 healing. I won't make it back in time, though, if we win, but if we won't, I will. I mean, definitely win if you have a choice. Oh, shit.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Improving your life.
Woohoo! So it makes it easy to endorse. Not her.
Nerf this.
I like how I can change what I'm doing and work my ass off to get us the win and get no endorsements.
I got none either. I had over 13,000 healing, and I didn't get it either. Not an endorsing crowd. We got one more. Let's see how much longer do we have today to? Oh, 13 hours left. Oh well, okay. Hey, Alphonse, how are you, friend? Oh, nice. Who do you want me to play to compliment you?
Depends on our DPSs.
Yeah, I'll start.
Moira?
Yeah. It's pretty decent, hit or miss. I'm trying not to tilt. But it's okay.
Humanity is shackled.
How are you? How's your Sunday?
Hey, Risa, did Asana and Nade get those VIP passes I sent them?
Oh, great.
I believe they mentioned it.
Hope I get to see them backstage.
Let's see. That looks like it needs a spray. Cute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Market.
Some of these folks are so chatty. I don't get it. Like, how are you typing and getting ready to kill things?
Misery made manifest.
Like, I don't get it.
Oh, Monsieur Blitz.
Right, she's already down. Farrah's down.
You're broken. May I? Pain is inevitable.
Yeah, no, that's why he's got a good healer. That's why he hasn't died. That Bridget just keeps running in.
Want that widow
I
gone.
was gonna say, I'll go get her. Y'all are. Okay. They're all dead.
No, I know.
I know. Usually I'm on the point, but when they're just being like toolboxes and not, you know, I can chase them. Look, I'm taking a bath. Whee! Oh, you're that way? Okay. There you go. Don't get cocky, Misty. She just jumped right into my beam. I should not be chasing, but here we are.
What is it now?
Andrew's just like, I am on the point. Oh, good night. Have a good sleep. I think I have an achievement that I have to do where you have to stay on the point, so maybe I'll stay it on for a little bit. Oh no, wait, hold on. Ah! He's ulting! Uh-oh. I let my tank die. I mean, granted the tank let the tank die. Don't you do that to my husband! Uh-oh, I think it might just be you and me. But that's okay, because... Oh shit, they see me. No, 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 no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh no! Our tank's dead! Oh shit! Oh no, I'm gonna be dead! Okay, 12 player streak. Retreat! Right! Goodbye! See you later! That was called a classic overextension.
To start anew.
And hubris. Why have we switched over from what was working?
Receive my aid. What is it now?
It wasn't that nothing was working.
Your end is within my surrender to my will.
Oh, he ulted directly on me!
I'm dead too.
No, we ate it together, baby. Arisa, I can only do so much to keep you alive. Sure? You sure you want a piece of this? Because you've died to it twice already. Okay, you do.
Clearing the way.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Flashpoint unlocked.
Alright, so we all have to get uncocky. That widow.
Thank you for your contributions.
Yeah, she's dead too. Junk's coming around the back, by the way. Or he was trying to. Junk's dead. Roadhog's dead. Okay, I'm gonna go get that frickin'. Anna's dead. Widow's dead.
All experiments must come to an end.
F's in the chat for the two of them. Dying together like champs twice. I have 20 kills. I just want to put that out there.
Your end is within my reach. Surrender to
Eat it. She...
I ate that tire so we wouldn't die.
Huh?
I ate that tire so we wouldn't die.
Oh, I appreciate you.
He's right next to us.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he gonna play the game for ulting on my face? Okay, he got everybody. Never mind. He was all right. All right, got my daily. All right, we're gonna cancel that because here's what we're gonna do. We are going to go back to sewing because I have things that I have to get done as much as I want to just play Overwatch. It's 5:42 in the evening. We've been streaming for a while, but I have things I have to get done. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to really quickly take a break because, again, I have been live for almost 5 hours. Over 5 hours? Over 5 hours, and have just been sat here the whole time. I have to get up and go to the bathroom. How I have managed to do this as the person I am is beyond me. So let's get back to sewing. We're going to finish this costume back here, or at least get back to a point where I can finish it off stream without a lot of hassle. Yeah. So I am going to update all my stuff. Yep, we're mid-ad break. And yeah, I can see it too. Thank you. So I think it's over now. No, it's got a minute 32 left. So I'm going to be right back, us. Yeah. Go, especially if you've been watching this whole time, please stand up, take a stretch break, go to the bathroom, get a drink of water, take care of you, and I will be right back. Oh, I muted the mic. Oh, I'm so bummed. I was upstairs, and I wore my mic upstairs. Excuse me. I had my mic on upstairs, and I was like, Andrew had, in companion to my costume, Andrew's going to be a mime. And I said something about mimes and what I was going to do to him as a mime, and it was pretty, yeah. So I, it was like, I hope that was picked up by the thing, and it was not, so what do you do? I'm okay. I'll be okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome back to our 17. To Misty throws her earbuds to the floor. And that's the one that's working. This one's not working. Just because I have to reset it in the case. So now I'm earless because it dropped on the ground, but where? I heard it bounce. But where? There it is. Okay. And I didn't want to step on it. Because while Logitech is awesome, I don't want to have to go to them and say, hey, I need another set of headphones, please. Thank you. All right. Where are we at? Okay. So, hot glue gun's still hot. We're going to finish the flowers that we're making. Was it just one? No. Is there another purple one? If you're just joining, this is what we're making. Yeah, another purple one up there. Okay. This is what we're making. This is behind me. My goal is to finish it tonight so that I can move on to the other costumes that I have for this weekend that are not yet done. So, my daughter is horrified that I have hot glue this on versus sewing it, and I'm like, it's for like a run, and I'm gonna wear it for like an hour. So, yeah, I'm gonna glue it on. So we're making flowers. Oh, this one unmade itself. Oh my gosh, this one totally unmade itself. Like completely. Right. Yeah, I mean, and it's also going to be super, super not hot this weekend. It's going to be actually pretty cool for Florida. So there's that too. Not the nicest looking flower you've ever seen, but just hold it together. Have some sort of structural integrity. Let's see. Orlando weather. Walt Disney World weather. Okay, so the 10-day forecast for Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. And it's not in Orlando. It keeps showing it to me as Celsius. I don't want Celsius. I want Fahrenheit. Thank you. When we get there Tuesday night, it's going to be super freaking cold when we land. It's going to have a low of 45 overnight. Oof! It's going to be cold when we land because we're landing at night. Wednesday is going to be a high of 70. High of 70. A low of 45. It's going to be sweater weather. Thursday, high of 73, low of 53. Friday for the 5K, low of 54. PM showers, we should be okay. 74. Saturday, high of 70, low of 48. This is going to be my friend. It's going to be nice and warm. I'm probably going to wear like a white shirt underneath it just to be warmer. Sunday, low of 48. Again, high of 73. I'm going to wear pants underneath my dress, my dress, because I have a running dress, and I'm going to wear a long sleeve shirt underneath it as well. Yeah. Fun times. Finally winter, right? Did it have to be winter? Like next weekend, they're saying it's going to be like 10 degrees higher in the morning, but raining. I normally don't mind when it's colder, but Princess Weekend is so funny because sometimes it can be super freaking cold. Like 2020, I had on a winter hat when I crossed the 10K line, right? But then the year before, whatever year I was the mom from Brave, I sweated. I wore a hat, a bear hat, right? Because I want to say that was 2018, because I thought I was doing the right thing because it was Florida and it was February, and it was. I have rarely sweat as much as I did that day. Hi, Brody. Hi. Hi. Do you want to come say hello? I forgot to call my mom. Your North Carolina's been cold lately. It's been kind of cold here. I mean, Denver, usually it's starting to get, had a nice, quiet weekend. Denver usually gets, I don't know, a little cold at this point. But not like it's been, we thought that winter was only, but it was over, but it was full spring. Like we've had, what was it, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, not even 2 weeks ago, Andrew said, so it's all Andrew's fault. He said that he thought we were done with winter. And then, we got 8 inches of snow. And then this weekend we got like 6 inches of snow total and ice fog. So like we couldn't go out for what is it, for Valentine's Day like we had planned. That being said, we've had snow on Labor Day weekend here before, so Denver weather is nothing like what I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be like the Great White North, and it is not. Denver is surprisingly temperate. And has 300 days of sunshine a year. People think it's super not great weather here, and people who are native to this area, at least by birth, have told me before to not tell other people that that's the truth of it, because they don't want everybody moving here. To which I say, don't worry, I won't tell anyone to move here because I dislike Denver. I will make sure everyone knows that. No worries here. I'll be trading my spot. Don't worry. If I do happen to convince someone to move here, it's not my jam. Not my jam. Okay. This does not like to come through here. Could I have bought flowers? Maybe. Maybe. I cannot wait to do this. The girl who's doing, whose idea this was, her costume is so cute. It's the same one, but her version of it is so cute. I cannot wait. I am still amused by the horror. I don't know if you saw it, Fem. Zoe was horrified that I hot glued the front panel of that onto the bodice. Horrified. What if you want to wear it again? It's like, it's just a costume for race, sweetheart. Then I'll figure something out. But like, I'm not going to be sad to be in a crinoline running up World Drive in this thing. Ow. Shh. No one saw that. No one's here today. No one saw that. I'm here to tell you, if you did not know, that hot glue is in fact hot. Okay. My slightly square flowers. But they work. Okay, so three more of these, and then let's see, 3 more of these, and then the petals. It should also not take a lot of time. And then leaves on petals. And then I'm trying to decide if I'm going to work down or work up. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? I'm trying to decide if I'm going to work down or work up here. Huh? Wow. Okay, Andrew says work down. He always likes it when I work down. Heyo?
In terms of this thing, I think probably working up is again.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... So I don't have enough of this to go around the bottom.
Skirt?
Yeah, it's not long enough. So, sorry! I don't even want to turn around. Rags the frog monster. Thanks for the follow. I love you. I just broke my husband's toe. So the only thing I was thinking of is that I could do it on the front, or I could take it and like cordon it up and like put like bits of it. That's the only other thing I was thinking. Like I could put like I could make it.
Oh, like different sections of it. That wouldn't be bad.
I mean, maybe we'll say that for the end because I need to hem that. So this should be right below the bottom of it, right? So I need to bring this up, like I don't know, a couple like 3 or 4 inches, right? So I need to hem that. Then I need to add the green, right? And then add the green, and then add the petals. And then do the headband. Oh? Everything okay?
You don't have to buy groceries, but a gift card.
Oh, perfect.
Like, yeah, done.
Done. To where? To King Super?
Yeah, the soup. Yeah.
Okay.
And that gives us gas points, like 4 times gas points for gift cards.
Well, so and did she say how much? She'd prefer?
No, but 6 days, right?
No, I know, but could you ask her for a ballpark and then we'll double it. Because at the very least, then she has extra for now or for later because I'm so thankful. Dog sitting, our friend, is doing us a full solid. Because we had dog. Does Alex know, by the way? Yeah, no, I didn't. I'll say. Yeah, well, I'll talk to him about it because I want to make sure he knows it's not a punitive thing. Right. Okay, thank you.
Find my place to live.
Right. That's the only problem with Rust just coming back up is that, we're leaving on Tuesday and we're not going to... Right, and then when we come back, yeah, because it's a short month. But I will, speaking of leaving, we're going to Disney on Tuesday, and I will have my mobile streaming stuff with me. And the plan is to live stream while we are there. I am excited to do so. I have not live streamed from Disney for a long time. We did it once another time when I was on Front Page for Twitch used to do something called Twitch Partner Spotlight. Once a week, most weeks, they would pick a partner and they would literally spotlight them. And they would have Front Page that whole week, and they used to get a jacket, but then they did away with the jacket, and I never got a jacket, but that's okay, because now I'm a Twitch ambassador, and I have a lot of cool stuff for that. So I can't be upset. I mean, I wasn't upset anyway, but I did want my jacket. That was really cool. So you got 7 days of Front Page for that. So on my last day, I streamed the fireworks from Disney, and it was really funny. Somebody came in and was all like crappy, and everyone was like, the vibes were vibing, and this one person came in and was being kind of crappy, and we were all like, hey, it's just, we're all having a good time. Why don't you just have a good time with us? And they were like, you know what? Fine. All right. You're right. It's Disney. It's fireworks. And we turned a troll around. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. In April, but whatever. Right? Wasn't that fun? So I hope I'll get to do it again. We actually might get to see the fireworks on Wednesday. We will get to see the fireworks if we want to on Wednesday night. Babe? We'll get to see the fireworks if we want to on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Like, it's the rare day at Disney where we don't have a race.
We can just experience.
Oh my God, we get to go to Disney.
Just have fun.
What do you want to do?
One day that I can actually eat a hot dog at Casey's.
Yes, what do you want to do? You want to go to Magic Kingdom?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, park hopping starts at 9 now, so we can do whatever we want, really.
Yeah.
There's the baby elephant.
True. Worlds are oysters.
Yeah. Yeah, because Todd's coming in the night before now.
Yeah.
And I gotta talk to Andrea and see when she wants to hang. I mean, she already told me when. I just have to remember and confirm with her. So yeah, so we'll do that. Well, I'm so glad. That's the thing. I like to share Disney with people, especially those who like want to see it and just haven't been able to go. It is something I like to do. Excuse me. So I'll have that, and I'll also have video blogging stuff. What time is it? 6. Hey, there he is. We do need to hit up the Long Fruit Cabana. Probably, we can probably do that Thursday night for sure, because we'll be up late Thursday. Well, if they're working Thursday. Yeah, no, I want to. I absolutely want to. Hello. Are you interested in coming to the park with us on Wednesday, or do you have to work? Because we were just talking about it, as you heard. It was funny because I was about to start addressing you like you were here, and I'm like, I haven't seen him. No, I would very much like to. I miss them. The way I can still remember every inch of that place. Every inch of that place.
How the food and drinks are packed.
Yep. Every part of that room. The refreshers on the main floor. The sign in there that I didn't know what it said until what's his name, who's I would say on stream, told us. Did you heard him talk about that? Yeah, the bathroom. Did you know that the sign in the bathroom, Todd, says like in case of turbulence, please hold on, or something like that? I thought it was great. Hey, Fritz, what's going on? How'd I finish in Overwatch? I don't like to log off unless I've won. We did it. We had an okay. I switched for Mystery Heroes because it's really giving me agita. We did okay. I actually played Pharaoh willingly because we were having a hard time pushing through this one point. And one thing that this patch is really highlighting is that DPS needs to be flexible and help out their tanks, unlike other patches where they've just kind of been like lone gunmen, literally. So we were having a hard time breaking through. So I freaking went to Sky Lady. I think you were here for that because you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, see, he's answering you. I'm asking him questions. He's just ignoring me. I see how it is. I should expect nothing less. Ow! Babe. Okay, yes, the hot glue is hot.
No, Sammy! Sammy, no! Sammy!
No, Sammy. What was that, babe? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to bring these mics to Florida, by the way, because when we stream, I think that'll. Hey, Spookrific! I am making this. I actually like her a whole lot more since the rework. And then I can make us both up, babe. I can make us both up if you want. For mobile streaming.
Oh, yeah.
What is it
It's fashion.
Oh, so it's something to make in real space, not in Rust.
Turn us into a Dragon Con costume.
Never have we seen a suit more dramatic, more flattering, more certain to make every dress occasion one to remember. Two-tone elegance capped by the removable 17-inch removable, the removable 17-inch ruffle down the front of the shirt, and, in case that wasn't enough, matching removable 17-inch ruffles on each leg. They really missed the mark here. It needs arm ruffles. Not, I don't know about down the side of the arms, but like cuff ruffles. Cuffles. I'm disappointed that it doesn't have them, to be brutally honest.
Right? Me too.
That is a work of
But I would take those ruffles
art.
the carpet fabric.
Oh, make that a Marriott carpet one?
Yeah, and then just walk around with platform shoes and that, right?
Ooh, shoulder ruffles. I would like to retroactively point out the collar. I'm gonna have to come back to it, y'all. Y'all, that collar is collaring. Look at that. Look at the collar. Hey, Zakia, that collar is everything. I feel like I could set up house at like Burning Man underneath that collar. It's that big. 17-inch ruffles, 10-inch collar, just the way I like it. No. No one should like that. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. But just put it out there. So question, babe. Do I... No, I have to sew anyway. We'll see. I'm gonna try to figure out if I should sew the green on there too, or if I should just hot glue it. But I gotta sew the petals on anyway. So tomorrow's gonna be Queen of Hearts, because I think I've decided on her, mostly because I don't have another plan for anything else. Space station, right? It's a whole lot of something. I'll tell you what. I don't know what that something is. So Todd, if you want to find out when, because I can, if we want to find out when Kristen is working, we can, or Crystal, we can figure out which night. Because I don't know if you're coming to the park with us on Wednesday. I would like it if you were, but I know that you might have to work. Plus, I think it's the last day for the magnet, and I need to get one for Mercy. It's a need. I feel like you'd be winning. And his pose is just so majestic in nature. Like, he knows he looks fly. A man like that walks into a room with that outfit on and he says, I am dope as hell. And if you all don't know it now, you're all gonna know it in a hot second. That's a good question. Spookrific has an excellent question. If you did the Marriott carpet ruffles, What color would the rest of the suit be?
Oh, it'd be baby blue.
Baby blue, he says.
Either that or white, but I think white would get like every kind of schmutz on it.
I don't think white would match the carpet.
Like a faded baby blue.
Yeah.
Then
Or
a 70s blue.
not like a yellow, because you know, you'd have to match the carpet colors.
I think yellow would be too much. It'd be like,
Oh, I think yellow would be amazing. I think oh my god is the look you're going for, babe. Now is it didn't read like a pattern. It read almost like
oh, it was an actual suit spot.
oh, so you ordered that and someone made it for you.
Yeah.
Sublime. Does the carpet match the ruffles, babe? Fritz would like to know. It's an excellent question. Excellent question. I'm still waiting on the answer. No, it said that you like sent in your pants. Let me look. Sure, the ad says the ruffles are removable, but only a goddamn fool would do that.
I'm just going by like they have model numbers instead of like.
Yeah, but to order, because it's gray and purple. The whole suit, $45. Black and gray, oyster white and burgundy. Yeah. For finished slack bottoms, add $2 and give inseam measure. Finished slacks may not be returned. Yeah. There. So, yeah. I wish this was a pattern so hard. I would make that for you. I would 100% make that for you. Okay, so we have these all done. So next, are we done with hot glue? We're done with hot glue for a hot minute. I don't know if we're done though. We're done enough to unplug it. So no more blisters for the moment. We're not going to talk about the blister I have right now. So yeah. Okay, so this is the final part of our costume. We're going to double side these. So I need to cut 8 of them. Stream star of the day. Aw, baby. What? What? Congratulations, baby. You're the stream star of the day. It has been a while. Are you gonna make me sing? Stream star of the day. Who will it be? It's you. Now everyone has to hear me sing. It's up to you. Because I forgot the words. Because you're star of the day. There you go.
The sadness in your eyes when that was empty.
No, I was confused that there was still stuff in it. Because I'm going to use it as a pattern. I am sort of sad it's empty, though. I almost got another one just to bring to Florida. For, like, post half marathon. Okay. So we're gonna make it as wide as this.
Red leader standing by. Gray leader standing
Boosted,
by.
hey! How are you? Welcome back. How was your stream?
Attack positions.
What's going on? Hello everyone and welcome. My name's Imperial. We are finishing up a costume for a Disney run. I'm rough cutting the pattern off of the back of a tag-along box. Oh, I know what Columbo is, Mom. Oh, I know Columbo. She's watching Columbo.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's where you and your mom and I get along.
Yeah.
I would totally sit there and watch.
Oh yeah, and she's funny because she's like getting a kick out of the old or dead stars when they were young, and when he's in a bar and they charge $1.50 for 2 drinks.
The Leonard Nimoy episode is one of my favorites. He plays the bad guy.
Oh, does he? Oh, that's awesome. It's supporting the Girl Scouts. Buy as many as you need. Exactly. I do love the Girl Scouts. However, I do have an issue where I eat them too fast. So, I have bought some for friends. I'm doing my part to support them. I was a Girl Scout. My youngest was a Girl Scout. Well, we do all the things. We've already bought a lot of them. Okay, so we're gonna cut out 8 of these, and actually we're gonna move over to the cutting table and do this. You're gonna see just how dirty the cutting table is. 3 Girl Scouts. Oh yeah, look at you. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Good morning, ladies and
Girl
germs.
Scouts.
The ambulance stopped with a jerk, and I got off.
Oh, well, you serious up?
You're absolutely right. Let's be serious.
Welcome back, Crimson. It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day cleaning and stuff. I feel like I need to do this over there, but y'all are gonna. This is what over there looks like right now, and then I'd have to put in the wireless mic, so we're not gonna do that. Because it's a lot of mess right now. So we will do this here, and I used to do all my cutting here for a while, because in the old house I didn't. So in my first, going back in the time machine, my first Twitch studio had a cutting table in Virginia, and then we moved to Colorado, and I didn't have one. I did, but it was in my other room. I had 2 small rooms in the basement that were mine, but they weren't really functional. And so I used to do a lot of my cutting right in front of me like this. Let me get my rotary cutter. Talk amongst yourselves. It'll be like 2 seconds. I know how done I am with the Juki. I just gave it the stink eye. Like, how dare. No. Normally, yes. I mean, I guess in function, yeah, but like not in form. I think I'm saying that right. Mostly because the way that the rotary cutter is built versus a pizza cutter, the food would get inside it. No one wants that. I bought so much of this. Do stink eyes smell bad? They might. They do when I give them. Pellin, how are you? Your lovely wife's coming to Dragon Con this year, right? Because, I mean, I like you, but I love her, so. Yay! I'm super glad. Huzzah! 1, 2, 3. Ooh, blue margarita. What's in a blue margarita? Give me 1 margarita. Never mind. That's not for stream. That's not for here. That's not the ticket. So, yeah, let's. 4. I think this is now all that I need this for, because I'm not. I might make the leg things, I guess, like, if I decide at the, like, I don't know. Like, tomorrow night, you didn't get a host mode. Oh no. Well, so here's the deal. If I get a different, I might be getting a hotel. I might be getting a room at the Hyatt. If I do, you can have my Sheraton room. I would love that, Fritz. Are you planning on coming to TwitchCon this year? Yeah, deal. If I get that other room, it's yours, Pellin. I should know, I think in May. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to my friend this weekend, so. Trying to. Okay, yeah. I mean, our current plan is to go. Right? I have the hope that I will be hosting more than one event. That would be awesome. But I would like to be on a panel and stuff like that. I'm excited to do so. So, I would like to do a panel on, at least one on creative, if not a couple. And I mean, I don't go to the St. Jude event to network is my problem, right? Like, I mean, I guess it happens. Like, I don't disagree. I see what you're saying, but like, which I have to RSVP to that on Monday. I had to make sure it was okay to go because I am going to be at work the first week of April, the first full week of April, like second Monday. I'm going to be running the Boston Marathon the third week of April. And then that next weekend, I'm going to be at Disney running the last race weekend. And then is the St. Jude Summit is a couple days later. So it's like boom, boom, boom. Like all of April, I'm not going to be home. Like I'm going to be to the point where I am going to be mobile streaming, or I might ask Andrew to stream on my channel because I'm going to be gone so much, you know? I know. But yeah, absolutely. Pellin, I'm with you. Oh, but executive producing, that sounds fun. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I agree. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I find more, I guess it's, for me, it's 6-1. Actually it's more at TwitchCon because for me there's more people. Like, it's so funny. I was talking to Vio this year. You know, she stopped me, which was awesome, and I love her. If you don't know Vio, one of the few 3-letter people here on Twitch, she's a fantastic streamer. She's hanging out and she stops and talks to me, and we talk for a little bit because she moved back to the States, and then she's like, oh, this is my friend Casey. And I was like, oh, nice to meet you, Casey. And I turn around and I see her name tag, and it's Caseytron. And I had to do my best not to fangirl because it was Caseytron. If you don't know Caseytron, she is like one of the original big Twitch streamers, and she is her... I love the way that she streams. She streams in a very... I love her streams. I'll leave it at that. So that was a pleasure to meet her. But yeah, I've lucked out in that I've met a whole bunch of people at both places. So, but if you're watching from the front page and you're like, what the hell is this girl doing? She's got a bunch of mess on her desk and a bunch of stuff going on. My name's Imperial. It's not my real name. It's Misty. And it's nice to meet you. We sew here on Twitch. We do a lot of fun stuff. Right now we're making a costume for a race next weekend, which you're like, wait, running? This is part of it. So I'm excited for it. What we're doing right now is we're making these petals, which will go here. We're going to sew those on I'm gonna sew those on, but first, before I do that, we're gonna cut some ribbons, and then we're gonna call it a night. Oh shoot! I found another picture that's showing the back. There's not a lot of pictures that show the back. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be exact. I know this, but it looks like the back has it looks like the back does have some petals on it. It's gonna look funny without it. Maybe not. I mean, it's just 2 more. It doesn't have a back ruffle. You know what? Kim's doesn't. It's fine. 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 Okay. So we're gonna do these. Okay, so we're gonna make these this length. And how many? Okay, so we're gonna start with yellow in the front. So one, two, and then purple. I think it might be faster to use the rotary here. I think that it's, for me, honestly, I think that TwitchCon is a more I am there to talk about Twitch at TwitchCon, right? But I also am there to meet other people that I know from Twitch at TwitchCon. I honestly, I don't do a lot of networking at TwitchCon as much as I do a lot of meeting people who I don't get to see in real space a whole lot, other partners. Like the partner party is a great time for me, which I was super thankful that Andrew was very tolerant of me going, considering he wasn't allowed inside, which is never my big, like, I get it. I get why they do that. I totally do. But at the same time, I really dislike it. I'm gonna have to go with those cutoff ones. I get it, but I don't like it. And words, hard, difficult. Like I don't know, when I remember TwitchCon, I think of like hanging out with all the people, the partner part. Like I got to hang out with Lumi, I got to meet a bunch of people in person, I got to go. So it's different for me. I know, especially last year, it's totally different, and I need to remember that. Like all the ambassador events were great. They were very different than years past. Like I got to, hang out with my fellow ambassadors at a really nice event. I got to hang out with Dan Clancy. I got to do a whole bit. It was more Twitch, right? I don't know. St. Jude is a different kind of event for me than TwitchCon for sure. But I don't know. I guess I find the value, for me at least, again, in both of them. And knowing that it's different, that I have different opportunities. Yeah. Hi, Dune. It's good to see you. I mean, Dragon Con is very... That's why I like Dragon Con so much. I am going to try to, though, do some work at Dragon Con this year. Believe it or not. Very limited, but I'm going to try to do a panel, and I'm going to try to do a class or two. So, very, very atypical for me. Okay, so we have been on for 6 hours. That is a long-ass time. I still have some things to get done. It's 7:15, though, at night, and I have to get my family... going, and I also have to start packing. Thanks for the follow. Damoon. Yeah, it's been a long time that I've been on today. So, and I really want to get this done, but I also need to, you know, dinner and family and all that stuff. So thank you for hanging out. If you've been watching and this is your first time here and you've never followed us, we would love to see you again. We'll be live again tomorrow night. We are going to be fundraising for Dana-Farber Cancer Institute tomorrow night. It is... a charity that's near and dear to my heart. They took very good care of my dad when he was battling breast cancer. Men get breast cancer. When he was battling lung cancer, unfortunately, he lost his fight. But that doesn't change the fact that they gave us more time than we would have had otherwise. And they're an amazing organization, and I'm happy to be able to fundraise for them. I am working to raise $15,000 for that organization. I am running to do that in reward for raising money. Not only will we have some incentives, but I am looking to run the Boston Marathon to raise that money. It will be my 5th marathon. It is not my first time at the marathon rodeo, but it is going to be my first world major. So I'm super excited and very, very honored to be able to have this opportunity to raise money for my dad and to do something that is a once in a lifetime experience for him. And he knew I was going to do this. He was very, very for it. And he wanted to see it happen. So we're going to do our best to make it an amazing time that he would be proud to be a part of, whether he's there in person or, you know, via another realm of being. So thank you again for being here. We're going to go and raid our friend Cypher of Tyr. She is an amazing streamer. When's the Boston Marathon? April. 3rd Monday in April. They're April 15th this year. So excited for it. So we're going to go raid Cypher. She is an amazing streamer. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, one of my favorite of the video games. I really have enjoyed playing it, and I hope you enjoy watching it. This is maybe her 3rd or 4th playthrough of it. She is a stellar resource when it comes to this game. She does an amazing job with it. She's doing, I believe, a special run. It is a... I don't know if she's doing a special run tonight. I don't know which. I can't see which playthrough she's doing, but she is a multi-award-winning gamer. Runs an organization called I Need Diverse Games, and I'm always happy to get to raid into her when I can. So, have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow night here on stream, where we'll be sewing and fundraising. But if I don't have a chance to do so, until the next time I see you, whenever that might be, please remember that I love you. Stay kind to yourselves and others. Stay beautiful. And I'll see you later. Okay, I love you. Bye. I know, right? He's a force ghost. He's a force ghost. He's my little angel doggy. I love him. All right, let's go. Bye. Again.